What's going on, everyone? How's it going? Welcome back for another Wednesday night stream. How's everyone doing tonight? I see we got terrific twos in here. We got Rudy, Patrick, Brian, Noel, and Sports Cards 11. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day and night. What's going on, Brendan? Doing fantastic today. Doing very, very well. Excited to get ripping. Excited to get breaking. We have 4 breaks on the website right now, 2 of which are completely filled, and we are getting close on the PYT. So if you guys are looking for a football break tonight, we have the Niners at $109, the Bengals at $69 in this one, Bucks are at $89, Cardinals are at $89, Falcons are at $149, Jets are at $59. And then we got the Raiders and Rams too. Raiders are at $119 and the Rams are at $79 in this one. So if you guys want in on a pick your team, that's what we have. We'll wait about 10 minutes on that one. And if that one doesn't fill, all the teams that are left, I think we're going to put into a one of those random team pools where we average all the teams together. And then you guys can buy random team spots for it. It's called like an evolved team. I will do my best, Bryant. I will do my best. So we'll give it 10 minutes on filling up that pick your team. Otherwise, we'll convert that one over to a random team for the remaining teams. And if you guys really wanted, we could do 50% fillers on those. What's going on, Chris V? How you doing tonight, man? Should be a fun break, though. 2 contenders, FOTLs, 2 midnight, 1 select, or select hobby, and 1 resurgence hobby in that one. So only a few teams left in that one. And then coming up after that, we have 361, which has some first off the line Don Russ, clearly Don Russ. Some first off the line contenders, 1 midnight and 1 select in that one. We are sold out of both fillers and full spots. And then we are sold out of 362, which is our full case left side cereal of midnight. And then we have some basketball tonight. We only have 13 spots left in basketball, guys. That is 2 choice, 1 hobby, and 2 DECA in that. And if you guys have been paying attention to the DECA market, it has almost doubled in price since it released on the market. So absolutely crazy product. Crazy product. What's going on, Michael D? How you doing tonight? Feeling a nice rookie QB auto coming to you in left side midnight. We did redo the lettering for that, for the letters. Even though the last break that we did, the hits were pretty evenly distributed, minus like 1 spot. The rookie quarterbacks, if you happen to get like multiple non-numbered ones in a case, it would all go to like the 5 spot, I think. So we redid the number or the lettering on those, so it's more evenly spread out. And this will probably be maybe our last night of midnight. I don't think we're gonna have any more midnight. We have blown through like 4 or 5 cases of it, and I don't have any more. Teddy's is a single eBay purchase. All right, so that's what we have for tonight, guys. Yeah, just waiting to... We'll wait a few more minutes on Pick Your Team Football. We'll give it to like 6:10, 6:15, and then we'll do an evolved team pool for that one. What's going on, Dan? What's going on, Tavo? How you guys doing? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Let's make it count then. Yeah, I'm hoping for some good midnight. We've had some really, really good stuff out of midnight. It's been a very fun product, but it's now gotten into that inception price point where it's getting a little high for what you can pull out of it. Right now, it's pretty good, though. Getting some NCAA 26. Yes, I will. That comes out in July, right? Like, first week of July. I think that comes out in July. Yeah, and then Madden comes out in August. So I'll get both of those. I did not get Madden last year, though. I favored NCAA over it, and I'm glad I did, because I heard Madden was just trash last year. What's going on, James? How are you doing tonight? Madden was terrible. It's going to be a good night no matter what. I agree. I think it's going to be a great night. Save myself some money. Good. That's what I like to hear. Got Weston in here. We got Franz. How are you guys doing tonight? Got your Caleb card in the mail. Just a little. Hey, there we go. Love it when big cards make it to you guys. Got skunked on the Vikings last week. Not this week, says Weston. We got to see a big JJ out of Contenders at some point. We gotta. Got Mike in here. How's it going, man? Let's see. Got any card shows hitting up? Me and the wife are going to Fanatics Fest next weekend. So if you guys are going, to Fanatics Fest, come say hi. I'll be walking around. The trial run. I forgot what trial run was I doing last week. Oh, with the kids going over to the grandparents, or did play the new Madden and got 1 mil in Ultimate in like 5 or 6 days without spending. Hey, that's nice. That's not too bad. That went well, Brian. That went well. So that was the trial run before we go to New York for Fanatics Fest. We got Dwayne picking up the Panthers in this one. Appreciate it, Dwayne. Christian picking up the Raiders. And Robert picking up the Cardinals in this one. I appreciate you guys. We'll give it a few more minutes on that one. So if you guys want any of those teams that are still available, otherwise we're going to do an evolved team pool for that one. Who is left? We have the Niners, Bengals, Buccaneers, Falcons, Jets, and Rams. Yeah, the next two breaks actually sold out faster than the pick your team this week, which hasn't happened in a very, very long time. What's going on, Braden? Doing well, man. Doing well. We're just waiting a few more minutes to see if anyone else wants any of the current NFL teams in the pick your team. Otherwise, we're going to do an evolved team pool with that. Which, that would be the first time that we're going to do that. Yeah, the midnight break was sold out in like an hour and a half. You guys crushed that one. The PYT is too much pressure. I know, I'm the same way, man. I pretty much just buy my team Otherwise, I just do randoms. Yeah, I'll give it till 6:15. 6:15 if anyone wants any of those teams. And fought myself to buy it. It's the last one we're going to be doing, Bryant. Not going to be doing any more of them. At least for midnight. I actually don't know if there are any other Topps products coming out. I'm assuming Motif will still be coming out for it. But nothing has been announced by Topps yet. Picked up the Bengals for a big burrow. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lions Luck. Got Dylan picking up the Buccaneers. And Lions Luck picking up the Bengals in this one. We got JML picking up his Jets, too. Go Bucky, says Dylan. I love Bucky, man. I know they're the same conference as the Packers, but I really love the Buccaneers. I love Baker and I love Bucky. James picking up a spot in basketball. All right, guys, that does not leave a whole lot of teams left in the PYT. That leaves only the Niners, Falcons, and Rams. Do you guys want to do a... Might as well hose me. Oh, JML. I love you. Yeah, Giannis did say that he plans to get the Bucks back to another championship, and you know, you gotta respect him for the Bucks having zero future, saying that he's gonna put it on his back to get the Bucks back. They don't make players like that anymore. If he was KD, he would have jumped ship. Oh, you got the last spot in midnight and forgot about it. It would have been sad. Yeah, last week's break was awesome for it. There were so many nice hits that came out of it. Pretty much everyone except one spot hit. He's trying. I know. KD's trying to get out now. Got Octavio picking up the Niners in this one. I appreciate it, man. Okay, so that leaves two more spots. That leaves the Rams and the Falcons, guys. The Rams and the Falcons are the last two spots in this. Did you guys want to do that? We could do... Oh, that's Tavo. I appreciate it, Tavo. Tavo, let me, I'm going to change your name in my store. Or, at least, there we go. Just put you in parentheses as Tavo. There we go. Or the Knicks wanted to give us a Typhoon offer for him, but I don't want that man on the... don't want that on the Bucks. Yeah, he's mid at best. Yeah. I don't think there's a player on the Knicks that I really want. Oh, Cat. Okay, yeah, I don't want Karl Anthony Towns. Absolutely not. I mean, Jalen Brunson is obviously a superstar, but... can't let my team sit out there like a bunch of chumps. The Niners are always quick to go. I'm surprised. Okay. Actually, we just sold out. Okay, so we don't even have to do the Evolve team pool. You guys crushed it right before the mark. I appreciate it. You got Haley picking up the Rams. And Joe picking up the Falcons in this one. I appreciate it, Joe. We ain't traded him. I always bite the bullet and take my miserable Jets. Dude, I pick up the Jets too. I bought them a few times, like, to chase some Braylon Allen just because he's a Wisconsin guy. Yeah, I saw we got Bo Melton out there running reps at cornerback. Dude, I saw that and I'm like, oh man, we're cooked. We are so screwed. We got Bo Melton running reps at first team cornerback. All right, guys, we are good to go with our first 3 breaks of the night. If you guys want in on a break tonight, we have 12 spots left in basketball tonight. You want Jason Kidd? He would be a great coach for them. He would be a great coach. What do I think about the Bengals? I think they need to stop jerking around their players and actually pay them, or stop putting in language into their contracts that make players not want to sign, because that's Trey Hendrickson and Shamar Stewart that haven't wanted to play because of language in their contracts. Okay, so we do have a giveaway courtesy of RGL, our GOAT, giving away a spot. He's giving away the Seahawks in this Pick Your Team. So before we get going, we are going to be giving away that spot courtesy of RGL. So, for those of you guys in here, keyword is RGL. Give the Browns away, but I keep the XRC. Oh, man. How's it going, Owen? Packers need to trade for TJ Watt. Yeah, I saw he's unhappy, too. I mean, he is at least 2 firsts, though. You think the Packers might swing a trade for Ramsey? I would be okay with that. I don't think it would take more than like a 3rd-round pick to pry him away from the Dolphins either. Maybe a 2nd. All right, we're going to cut it off in 10 seconds, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's going on, Slay? How you doing tonight? All right, Tay, you are the last one in this giveaway. Let's do a robot race. You're going to work soon? Rip it now. I mean, I'm working on it. All right, 25 seconds on this. Winner gets the Seahawks, courtesy of RGL, guys. Give them a big thank you. Hop into a stream at 7 o'clock and say thank you to RGL for giving you guys the opportunity to pick up this spot for free. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeremy. I hope everything's okay, man. Josh, how's it going? Hendrickson signed a contract and he outperformed it, so he wants more money. When was that? Like 3 years ago, though? It was like a 4-year deal? Jeremy! Well, you're in on a break now. Jeremy, there you go. You are getting the Seahawks courtesy of RGL and our Pick Your Team. If you could do me a huge favor, and just so I have an order for you, it makes it easier for shipping. If you could go to the personals and go check out with shipping information there, it would be much appreciated. All right. Once again, big thank you to RGL for that. All right, guys. We are going to get going with Group Break 360. This is our Pick Your Team for the night. Good luck, everyone. In this break, we have Tavo with the Niners, Michael with the Bears, Lions Luck with the Bengals, Christopher with the Bills, Tyler with the Broncos, JML with the Browns, Dylan with the Buccaneers, Robert with the Cardinals, Jeff with the Chargers, Kyle with the Chiefs, Garrett with the Colts, Heath with the Commanders, Mike C with the Cowboys, Michael with the Dolphins, Kevin with the Eagles, Joe with the Falcons, Christopher with the Giants, Michael with the Jaguars, JML with the Jets, and with the Lions. Jason with the Packers, Dwayne with the Panthers, Christian with the Patriots and Raiders, Haley with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Michael with the Saints, Jeremy with the Seahawks, courtesy of RGL, Brandon with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Christopher with the Titans, and Weston with the Vikings. Team filler. Yeah, we were going to do a team filler, and then everyone just bought them out. So I said 6:15 when we were going to do it, and everyone bought them out before then. Good luck, Dan. Oh, man. I've seen some rough ones out there. I got lucky with my Marvin Harrison, and I'm going to grade that, and, well, actually, it's on its way to PSA. I'm going to grade that and hopefully make my money back on the pack. All right, everyone. Let's start it off with Resurgence. Should be a fun break. Should be a fun break here. What's going on, Ronald? How you doing tonight? One second. There you go. Make a short on it. I submitted a lot of cards. Some big ones. I submitted that Love Color Blast that I hit out of Phoenix. I submitted that Caleb and Rome downtown from my Optic hobby, and then I submitted the Travis Kelce and Mahomes downtown from Clearly too. All right, guys, good luck. All vets. Blue was Jalen Hurts. That's not bad. I mean, Jalen Hurts doesn't sell for as much as he should, but he still has a very, very good market. We got a redemption in the first pack. Oh, my. Redemptions in this that come to mind are going to be Cooper DeJean and Jaden Daniels, I believe, is a redemption, too, in this. Good luck, guys. I think Dallas Turner is, too. Quinion Mitchell. Wow, both Philadelphia guys can't sign. Resurgence rookie signature of Quinion Mitchell. That is going to be just a base auto. Going to the Eagles. There you go, Kevin. Hey, Kevin, I'm surprised that it's not a DeJean auto, because we have hit you every single DeJean auto under the sun. All right. Got Jacob Cowing on the refractor, Spencer Rattler, Brendan Rice, and Spencer Rattler again. What service level? I do bulk through my LCS. which means it's coming back in like 4 months. But I submit quite a bit. Force you into a coupe PC. I mean, definitely not a bad PC to have. Definitely not bad at all. Did you see that black gold that we hit out of DECA? I think that was Friday night. That was so crazy. How's it going, Owen? I think I said hi to you already. RPA of DeJean and the patch was nasty. Yeah, it's so they can't do the NFL shields for 1-of-1s in this because of unlicensed, but yeah, that was a very, very cool card. I love DECA. DECA is one of the coolest products. Shorter print than Hobby, just doesn't have the case hits. Got a blue of Jackson Powers Johnson to 275. Kamari Lasser and Maurice Lufau. So who do you guys got tonight for the basketball game? It's at Indiana now, right? Yeah, DECA is a very, very nice product. I think it's a 7:30 game, right? You got Pacers tonight. Tabo's got Thunder. Kevin's got Thunder. I think I got Thunder tonight, too. I don't know. Thunder, like, it took some wild theatrics for the Pacers to win that first game, and then they just got manhandled in the second game. Xavier Leggett to 249. Not saying it can't happen, but the Thunder are a better team, for sure. I saw something on Twitter that if the Pacers, or that if the basketball games were only 45 minutes instead of 48, that the Pacers would be a lottery team because they've won so many close games in the final few minutes. I don't know if that's 100% true, but that's a wild stat if it is. Patrick Paul, Refractor, Malik Neighbors, Eric All, and Amarius Mims. You still say Thunder in 6. I do too. I think that they drop one more game. But I think they win this one, and then they drop the next one, and then win the next 2. Yeah, basketball's still going on, Mavoka. Yeah, I think Game 7, if it's forced, would be not this Sunday, but the next Sunday after. If there is a Game 7. And then shortly after, we have the draft. What do you got here? Maurice Jones Drew. Bob Greasy to 99. That's going to Miami. That's pretty cool. CJ Stroud, Cade Stover, and Jared Wiley. He's got a nice signature. Wish it was Marino. Ooh. A free throw merchant. Yeah, yeah, Kobe was the king of it. People calling him that would have really, really, really hated watching Kobe play. Ray Lewis to 175, Roman Wilson there, Joe Alton, Malik Neighbors. Did he win a bowl? I'm not 100%. He was a little bit before my time. We got a jersey auto in here. So our last auto is going to be in this pack. Feels thick. Cooper DeJean, Bucky there. There's Marino. All right. This one's backwards. JM. It's going to be Jalen McMillan. Jalen McMillan for Tampa Bay. Not numbered, I'm surprised. That felt thicker than... We pulled a lot of him lately. Not too bad. Going to Tampa Bay. Going to the Bucks. Going to Dylan. I appreciate it, Dan. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor and hit the like button, really, really, really helps out the channel. If he was a Laker, people would look at the other way. Yeah. Hey, it's the small market teams, man. Braden Fisk, Jaden Daniels base, Junior Colson. I don't know. The NBA just, you know, NBA fans really, really, really hate small market teams. Of course, Dylan. He was on the 72 Dolphins undefeated team. Okay. Yeah, that is way before my time. That's cool, though. Greasy has 2 rings. Even better. Yeah, some first break mojo for Dylan. You're only 1 box in, too. Terrell Davis. We're going to have Will Shipley to 275. Brock Bowers base and Edwin Cooper. There we go. And 1 more pack out of Resurgence. Resurgence has really come down in price. I still think it's a fun product, but it's definitely come down. We're going to have Adonai Mitchell to 175 there. Xavier Worthy, Jermaine Burton, and Xavier Leggett. As a Raptors fan, I want your Bucks to trade us number 34. I don't think it's going to happen, Luke. He has said a few times over the last few days that he wants to stay in Milwaukee and has no intention of leaving. So, I love it. Gives me a reason to keep watching. I thought I was going to stop watching the Bucks for a few years. All right, let's get to Contenders FOTL. Let's go. Contenders FOTL has been good. That's what they always say. It could still happen. I'm not gonna like believe it until, I mean, I don't know, I kind of do. Giannis is the one player that I would, you know, actually believe saying that. Nice bulb. Please host. Alright, let's see if we can get something good out of here. T-Law. We're going to have CJ Hansen. And silver hall pass of Brock Purdy there. Want Trenton Porter back for the Bucks. We need younger pieces. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah, I actually really wanted Porter back. Get a few younger guys in. I think Porter would be a great guy to develop. Like Myles Garrett saying, it's not about the money. He wants to contend for a Super Bowl. And they're like, hey, how about... What'd they pay him? $45 a year? $40 a year? They gave him quarterback money. He's like, alright, I guess I'm staying. Alright. I think we got a numbered auto in here. Playoff ticket. Jacob Cowing. Jacob Cowing on-card auto to 149. Going to the Niners. Going to Tavo. There you go, man. Justin Tucker and Rookie of the Year contenders of Jaden Daniels. Tavo, this guy was kind of a beast in college. Why is he not getting more playing time on your team? And this is a even break, so this goes to the right side. This goes to the Ravens. He will be this season. Hey, he is fast. I remember how good he was in college, and I was like, this guy's going to be something in the NFL. Laiatu Latu on the on-card auto, too. So we're getting 3 on-card autos in this box. Winning ticket Mahomes and Hall pass of Anthony Richardson. That's what's good about these first off the line boxes, man. You get multiple on-card autos. I don't know how Hobby is going to be. That just came out today. My case was delayed. I'm surprised that Panini released it at $260 a box, though. I thought it should have been cheaper. Cowing wide receiver 2 now that Debo is gone. Yeah, so, well... that's assuming that Ayuk isn't healthy to start the season. So, wide receiver 1 would be Pearsall, and wide receiver 2 would be Cowing. I did see Hard... Yeah, and Love threw a 75-yard bomb to him. Apparently, he would have been hit in real life, though. Is this a gold? This might be a gold. No, it's not. For the Packers. That is going to be Kalen King to 50. That's not bad. He's going to get a lot of reps this year. Anthony Richardson, that goes to the Colts. And Rookie of the Year, Drake May. So Kalen King was a 7th rounder, but that was... So he got hurt, right? Is that what happened? And then because he was like a projected 1st rounder, and then something happened, and he dropped all the way to the 7th. So that's not too bad. Juwan Jennings, number 2. That's right. I keep forgetting about Juwan Jennings, man. That's a solid hit for the Packers. 250 on blowout. Weird that Panini's higher. Yeah, that is weird. And no tax on blowout, too. Not a redemption. All right. We got our red is going to be Devontae. It's all jacked up, too. The foil's, like, coming up. That's our first off the line to 49, going to the Jets. That's going to JML. Wow, we're going to have another on-card autograph. Kendre Miller going to the Saints. Going to Michael. Tyreek Hill and TJ Watt. We're going to have 4 on-card autos in this box. Reed called him a dog. Gonna get burned a lot this year is what you mean. We'll see. We'll see. Well, Ayuk tore his ACL and at what point in the season? It was like halfway through. The Miller is from last year. That's 2023. So, I mean, 2 years old, but only 1 year old in product. It is a rookie year. They have a few 2023 cards in here. Should have our FOTL auto in here now. So, one more on card coming up. That one goes to the Niners. And Josh Allen on the Supernatural. That's a nice card. They print a ton, Pro X. They print a ton, man. And the on-card autos are supposed to only be 1 per box. We're getting more out of FOTL, though. So it's very, very tough because the sticker autos are normally not very good. Only the on-card autos are the best. We're going to have a divisional ticket of Max Crosby to 149 and rookie ticket for the Texans. It's going to be Cade Stover, isn't it? Cade Stover. Sort of a color match there. Going to the Texans. That's Fill-up. There you go, Fill-up. Straight to your PC. Everyone always says it's so hard to hit in. Yes, it is. It is hard to hit in Contenders. But when you hit, they can be some of the highest paying cards out there. Gotta get in here. What's going on, Damien? How you doing tonight? All right. Another box of Contenders, FOTL. We need a one-touch. We need a one-touch. We're going to get a one-touch out of this box. Happy with it. So happy with everything that you get as it all goes in your PC. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I like Kalen King. That's a cool one. I think the only on-card auto for the Packers in this product is Marshawn Lloyd, and he's a redemption. But he did sign, so if you redeem that, it'll come back pretty quickly. We're going to have, for the Brownies, that's going to be Zach Zinter. Apparently people like this guy. Going to the Browns, DK Metcalf, and that goes to the Dolphins either way. I have not seen a Penix or JJ pulled. We pulled a Penix. We pulled a Penix base auto. Not an FOTL. We pulled a Penix base auto. We pulled a few nice FOTLs, too. Lab McConkey, we pulled Brian Thomas. We pulled Rome. Packers roster doesn't get much love lately. It will next year. Or in this next rookie class. Matthew Golden, the Packers are going to be expensive. CJ Stroud, that's a cool one to 49. That's a very cool one. And on-card auto, Tyler Scott. Wow, that is old, man. That's from last year. That's the variation auto. To 99 on the divisional ticket. Rookie of the Year, Brock Bowers. And George Kittle, the winning ticket. Excited for Golden and Savion. I am too. Savion worries me a little bit because it looks like he has stone hands, but we will see what happens. Can't wait for Topps Chrome Collegiate. Yeah, I hope that comes out at a reasonable date this year and not... When did that come out? Like November last year, where the season's already ending. What's going on, Gengar? How you doing? Every TCU receiver has stone hands. I know, man. I watched some film. Dude is an athletic freak, but he has some issues with drops, which is perfect. It's exactly what we need. Hutch to 97. That's pretty cool on the die cut. And then this is our FOTL here. For the Jets, it's going to be Braylon Allen. There you go, JML on the FOTL. We got Travis Kelce, and that one goes to the Bills. Doing well, doing well. Why don't they put any good autos? They're all the autos that people didn't want to redeem last year, so they put them all into this product. Usually it's score. Oh wait, what Kevin say? When's the first 2025 draft draft picks? Yeah, it used to be Chronicles draft pick, but it's going to be score this year. Score comes out in like 2 weeks, I think. I think it's 2 weeks. And then we have Luminance the first week of July, which is always fun because you got those day one autographs that are on card. Got Christian Watson. We're going to have Aaron Shampklin. Who? And then CeeDee Lamb. And then we got a silver of Xavier Worthy and Malik Neighbors. That goes to the right side. That goes to the Giants. Yeah, 2025 score comes out in like 2 weeks, I think. Rob's looking for Marv. Midnight and Select are going to be your best bets for that. I am surprised that we have not hit a one-touch yet. Okay. Joey B. Got James Conner. Michael Pratt. Piece of Packers history, I guess. Going to the Panthers. Jonathan Brooks there. That's a Sage level auto. It is. That is up there. That is up there. Let's going on, Ronald? You PC the Steelers and never heard of that guy, but you'll take it. That doesn't ship. Yeah, going straight to the Acme Packs PC of Michael Pratt. Okay, Micah Parsons. We have Max Crosby. And, wow, JML cleaning up with this box. How about an on-card Jordan Travis, too? There's a Marvin Harrison on the Rookie of the Year. And Jamar Chase on the winning ticket. Blame your wife. What's going on, Mike P? Does anyone know the price on Optic Hobby International? I bet it'll be somewhere around 200 to 250 bucks. If it's any higher than that, that is a cash grab, and do not buy it. JML, the one time you hit with the Jets. Got you a Braylon Allen and a Jordan Travis. Not too bad. All right, let's do our box of Select, and then we'll end with Midnight. Your wife. I've been there. Hate opening Score. Definitely have to pick some up. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Score either, but I'm still gonna open a box. It's fun for what it is. Our amputation more than friends. Oh my god. He has signed a lot of cards. What are the hits? Nothing crazy yet. I'm hoping that we got some... Let's start it off with a white here. White to 35. This is going to be a big card. I'm calling it. What do we think? Let's call... I'm calling Brock Bowers. This is going to be a big card. Ah, not a rookie. It's going to be Patrick Reichard, about as far away from a big card as we can go. 7 out of 35 on that one, going to the Ravens. Will there be Select International this year? I really hope so, Lions Luck. That didn't come out until like months after, so we'll have to wait on that one. I really hope so, though. And if it does, it's going to be like $500 a box. Like, right out the gate. Got something here. Right team, wrong player. Yeah, that would have been a cool Lamar. Whoop. Natrone Means, apparently. Going to the Chargers, and we did have no Dunze there. Oh my god. We're going to need some big hits. Come on. We do need more Dragon Scales. What is the best card so far? I'm going to be honest, I don't even know. Natrone Means was a beast. This has been a rougher break. We're going to need something. We're going to need Select to save us. All right, Trayvon Walker. Going to have a silver of Dallas Turner. That's not too shabby. And Antonio Gibson on the maroon to 149. Do you think Optic International will sell quickly? I bet it sells out quickly. Depending on the price, but I have a feeling it's going to sell out quickly. If it is less than $200, it's going instantly. It's going to be very, very tough to get that product from Panini. You're going to have to go to, like, David Adams or something. Who do we think is Fanatics exclusive for 2025 products? Cam Ward and Jackson Dart. To my knowledge. You got a silver Puka. Gonna have a snapshots of Malik Neighbors and Andre Ware. And it can be in line 24 hours before it can be pre-ordered. Yep, the only QBs. It's tough, man. I really thought I knew Cam Ward was going to be. I was really hoping Jackson Dart was going to be Panini still. But I heard that he is not. Because he signed in draft picks. We got Shador. We do got Shador. I heard he's winning the quarterback battle so far. Okereke. We're going to have Jared Verse on the silver. We got a field level tricolor. Not a rookie. That is going to be Pat Surtain for the Broncos. Those are to 75. Or sorry, 99. 90 out of 99. They upped that print run this year. Shedeur, man. I honestly hope Shedeur turns out to be a chase. I really hope he does. And Travis Hunter is a huge chase. Genty will be a huge chase. The quarterbacks, or sorry, the wide receivers with Tet and Golden and Egbuka are going to be good chases. And then there's a handful of second rounders too that are going to be good. We got Bo Melton playing cornerback. We are cooked, man. We are cooked. Brian Thomas there. Joey B on the silver. Mahomes on the phenomenon. And there's the best card of the bracket. One touch. There you go, man. Alright. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, it's not looking good for us. Shedeur, Genty, and Hunter. Yeah, all those guys signed for Panini. We're going to have another tricolor coming up. Xavier Legette, Kimani Vidal. Rookie tricolor is going to be Ray Davis for the Bills to 249. Jared Goff and Jimmy Graham. Abdul Carter. Yep, Abdul Carter, I believe, signs for Panini. I think. He should. Fanatics doesn't really sign the defensive player, so he'll still... I guarantee he'll sell. What's going on, Midwest Humble Breaks? How you doing tonight? Smash that like button. I appreciate it, man. Predicting a lot of multi-year breaks next season. Yeah, we're going to be probably doing quite a fair amount of 2024 product mixed with 2025 product. Especially because I made an investment into getting 2024 product knowing that it's going to be that way. Kayvon Thibodeau, and then Spencer Rattler on the Neon Icon Silver. Amarian Hampton's going to be solid. There's a handful of running backs, too. So you got Amarian Hampton, you've got Quinshon Judkins, you've got Trayvon Henderson. The guy that the Broncos, RJ Hampton. Why did so many people sign with Topps instead of Panini? I think it's only two players next year. Obviously, it's the quarterbacks, but Topps throws a lot of money at people. Yeah, Harvey, thank you. Yeah, this is a rough break so far. We're gonna need something big to pop out soon. All right, Drake Maybase. There's a Malik Neighbors silver. Another Malik and Xavier Worthy. I'm gonna be honest, Joe. I have no clue. Caleb Johnson is a good one too. There were a lot of good offensive players taken in the second round. Joel, it could be better. Could be better. Johnson was a steal for the Steelers. Yeah. I agree with that. We got an auto here of Luke McCaffrey on the silver auto. That is to $3.99. Saw purple. It looks purple. I was hoping for a JJ. Okay. Wow, this has been a brutal box of select. Dak, Breece Hall, silver for the Patriots. That's going to be Drake May. That's not too bad. Can someone get me a comp on that one? To 149. That could be our first one touch. I'm curious what that one goes for. For next week's PYT. Yeah, I must have picked from the wrong pile, Kevin. Oh, we're going to change it all right here. We got an XRC. This is going to be a numbered XRC. Tank Dell on the silver. We got a purple here as well. How about a Malik Neighbors? All right, there we go. That's a one-touch to 75. That's a nice one. And Calais Campbell. All right. 20 on the May. Oof. All right, this is going to be a big one. Oh, wait, I got to... Hold on. We'll one-touch up the Neighbors first. Be nice to get 2 one-touches out of Select. Neighbors it out of 75. That's a nice one. Get the Squirtles on it. That goes to Christopher. Yeah, we pulled the out of 175 of this card. That was a blue checker, and that was like a $90 card. So I know that's a one-touch. Nice. All right. Good luck, guys. Select. All right, not a numbered. Not a numbered. 517. Tight end 2. So that is going to go to... That's Tyler Warren. That goes to the Colts. Correct? I think that's Tyler Warren. Colts. There you go, Colts. Going to Garrett. That's the first tight end we pulled. Nice. Another Squirtles. 150 on that one. All right. Not our best box of Select, but getting 2 one-touches in a 1-pack is awesome. You called Loveland and not Warren. I'm still surprised that the Bears took Loveland. I know that he fit their scheme a little bit better, though. All right. Let's see some big cards out of Midnight. That wasn't too bad. My brother is on the team, but I still like you anyways. How's it going, Timothy? All right. We're going to have Fred Taylor. Open a random 2024 retail and got no Dunze first down parallel out of 10. Very cool. Very cool. I like Odunze. I can't believe people were calling him a bust after he had like 9 touchdowns and like 800 yards or something. We're going to have Joey Porter to 50 there. 50 out of 50. Going to the Steelers. XRC sold yesterday for $70. Eh, still an XRC. Appreciate it a lot, Chevy. Audric Estime on the Nightball on the JML parallel. No one in my neck of the woods calling Odunze a bust. Damn, that's harsh. Yeah, I saw it a few times on Twitter, and I was like, you guys are insane. All right, autos. First one is going to be Brendan Rice going to the Chargers. The Chargers. Marv looks jacked this year. He'll probably have a good season. Got a red of Chris Long going to the Eagles to 99 there. It's a cool one. I think there's going to be some growing pains, Timothy. I think they'll do good. I think they'll be better than expected, but I think there will be some growing pains. This way. Running back. Who is that? Tony Dorsett. That's pretty cool. Tony Dorsett. Going to Dallas. Going to the Cowboys. Going to Mike C. Not the best box of Midnight. Let me know on that one. I don't know how much he signs. It's a cool card, though. Brendan Rice signed so much. Him and Michael Pratt are up there. Odunze was wide receiver 3 and Caleb barely had time to take a snap. I did watch a video on Caleb, and I thought that the Bears had an issue with O-line, which it wasn't the best. But Caleb definitely had more time to throw than people thought, and he held on to the ball a lot. He made a lot of rookie mistakes, so Caleb definitely didn't do a lot of favors for himself. Odunze and Burden will feed families. And I saw his accuracy downfield past like 15 yards is pretty bad. All right. Last box of the break. Good luck. We got Jonathan Brooks to 75. Going to the Panthers. Jamal Charles, 95 out of 99. Caleb needs a Snickers. Lions game on Thanksgiving will always be one for the books for Caleb. Yeah. Yeah, he played well in that. Oh, I think this is a case hit right here. Let's just pull it. Joe Montana. Now let's see which team this is going to. San Francisco. That is going to Tavo. That's a cool card. I keep forgetting what these things are called. That's a cool card, though. Twilight. Thank you. There's so many odd names in this product. Lasted 102 on that one. Very cool. There you go, Tavo. Yeah, I know you hate it, Dan. Have a good one, Gengar. Thanks for stopping in, man. Through to his first read, 54.447 of the time, lowest of all starting quarterbacks last year. Yes, he holds the ball too long trying to make something happen. Hitman coming in with facts. I love it. Hitman coming in with facts. How's it going, Hitman? How you doing tonight? We're going to have a Marshawn Lloyd to 75 going to the Packers. Going to Jason. Jason, you're having a nice break, man. There we go. Second last was Patrick Mahomes. Yeah. And that's why Mahomes is very, very good. Gonna have a Jalen McMillan. Another one going to the Buccaneers there. Jukov was having some emotional damage last night. All right, guys, last card of the break. Good luck. Who is that? Jerry Rice to 99. Oh, my God, Tavo. Tavo. What a Niners box on that one. Gonna one-touch that up for you, too. Do I know what product his auto is supposed to come out in? What are you talking? Are you talking about Caleb? Select blasters. Yes, I got my 2 orders of 2 each. It's a beautiful card. Oh, Mahomes. He's in Leaf. He's in Leaf right now, and then he will be in 2025 Panini products as well. The world is healing. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. Turned out to be a much better break than I thought it was going to be. Last Rice out of 99. Really? A Rice out of 99 did $22? That can't be right. Seriously? Jerry Rice's autos go for that little? Whatever. Hall of Famer, all-time legend. I'll one-touch that up. That sounds so low. I will buy that right now for $22. Dude had like 3,000 yard. Didn't he have like a few 1,000-yard seasons into his 40s? I'd pay 30. That's insane. That gets a one-touch for sure, though. I don't care. Produced into his 40s, yeah. It's not like he signs a crazy amount, either. You don't have a Rice. Awesome. There you go, Tavo. Happy I was able to hit for you, man. All right. Autos, we got Jalen McMillan, Marshawn Lloyd to 75. Got Tony Dorsett, Chris Long auto, Brennan Rice, Drake May on the patch. Luke McCaffrey auto, Natrone Means going to the Chargers, Jordan Travis, Michael Pratt, Champclin, Braylon Allen, Tyler Scott, Zach Zinter, Cade Stover, Kendre Miller, Kalen King, Latu, Jacob Cowing, CJ Hansen, Jalen McMillan, Bob Greasy, and Quinion Mitchell. And then we had a few one-touches in this break. Who's this Calvin Johnson guy you keep speaking of, Evan? Jerry Rice to 99. I think the $22 comp is way low on that. Joe Montana on the case hit. XRC tight end 2. That goes to the Colts. It's Tyler Warren. And then Malik Neighbors to 75. So not the best break, but also not the dustiest. Let's do a giveaway to chat, guys. What's the next product to come out? Contenders Optic is the next product to come out. I think it's next Wednesday. The white chocolate Jordy Nelson. All right, guys. For Jerry Rice, Rice exclamation point. Because if people are paying $22 for a Jerry Rice auto, the world is not what I thought it was. How did Optic Tendies do at Dutch auction? It went higher than I thought it would. I did not get any, unfortunately. I had my price, I stuck to it, and it sold right above it. So, is what it is. It's how it goes sometimes. It's unfortunately a hypebeast product that Whatnot breakers absolutely love because they can do like $100 spins on it or something. Select basketball floor today? No, it was $538, which I tried to buy at that and then I got cart jacked. So, unfortunate. Which select hobby for basketball is really, really high right now for presale. It's at 500 presale, which select should never be above where Prism is, and Prism hobby is sitting at around $425. Select should never be higher than that for basketball. I mean, Wemby's select is only $550. So he will pay me. not to do the same and not overpay. Yeah, you can't overpay on stuff, and if I'm buying at a higher price than I think it's worth, then I'm just doing a disservice to you guys too by overcharging you guys for breaks. Jerry's having rice. All right, we're gonna cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it sold out one level above the floor. All right, guys. Winner of this gets to spin the wheel. Oh, I had the robot going the whole time. My bad. All right, guys. 2 minutes on this one. I appreciate it, Mike. I do what I can. And shuffle you guys up once, and you guys are off. All right, so we've got our next break coming up, which is our first random of the night. I did, Shooky. I liked your video, or I liked your Instagram post. Yeah, it's so sick, man. Congratulations. That's a huge hit. Anyone see select retail and story? I have not. I have not seen anything. Getting Marvel in next week. I'm stoked for that one. I will have 5 boxes, so I'll probably do one for a review, and then we'll. Would you guys say yes or no to a Marvel and Topps, or a Marvel and Star Wars left side cereal? Do like a double one. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Tyler coming in first there. Tyler, give me a number 1 through 5 and you get to spin the wheel. My wife is probably into. Awesome. Three. All right. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Tyler, you are getting $15 of store credit. I'll add that to your account. Do that quick. There you go. All right. So we are going to get going with our next break of the night, guys. We are moving on to break 361. This is 2 boxes of FOTL, clearly Don Russ, 2 boxes of FOTL Contenders, and 1 box of Midnight and 1 box of Select. And after that, we have our full case of Midnight, and our 1 break that we have up tonight is going to be Triple Prism Basketball, if you guys want in on that. We got 10 full spots left and 10 fillers left in that one. So that one's still going to go tonight. Just need to fill it up. So let's get going with break 361. This is a Hall of Fame member break. So if you guys are Hall of Fame members, you have a shot at this next break. Okay. So we are moving on to group break 361. Okay, everyone, welcome to group break 361. This is our first random football of the night. We have 2 boxes of Contenders FOTL, 1 box of Midnight, 2 boxes of Clearly Don Russ FOTL, and 1 box of Select Hobby in this one. In this break, we have Christopher G, Francisco M, Rudy V, James F, Tyler SV for 2, Marcus S, Evan C, Jeff M, Michael E for 3, Matthew F, Patrick W, Jeff P, Brian M, Weston M, Evan C for 2, Eric L, Fame P, and Kai W. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 4 25% fillers in this one. So let's do our Hall of Fame members first. Copy that list up. Oh, forgot this. Hold on. Had to re-up my subscription. There's only room for one Evan C around here. Yeah, we got Evan CAN and Evan CRO. All right, here we go. All right, we got 49 people in the AP Hall of Fame. Group break 361. You got Captain Dash up top. If you guys are new, you are towards the top. If you are an OG, you are towards the bottom. Do you have to pay to be a Hall of Fame member? Yes, it's $25 a month. And Hitman at the bottom. We're going 11 times on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And your final round is going to be 11. Captain Dash getting a spot in this break. Congratulations to Captain Dash. Yeah, Dan, you will get it someday, I promise. All right. So Captain Dash is in with the Hall of Fame spot. Now we have 4 25% fillers in this one. So we've got Francisco M for 2, Evan CAN, Sean K, Michael E, Kelly R for 2, Michael G, Jason S, Patrick W, Jason L, Jeff M, Roger K, Dan R, Tom H, and Francisco M. Good luck, guys. Top 4 are into the break. Going 7 times on this one. Hitman is not in this break, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Kelly, down to Francisco. Or sorry, my bad. We got Kelly with 2. Wow, my gosh. Kelly, Roger, Patrick, and Kelly. Kelly with 2 in this one. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You will be entered in for a $25 store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Your streak has been broken, Dan. I'm sorry. You went 3 for 3, I think, last week. All right, so we got Captain Dash with the Hall of Fame. Kelly, Roger, Patrick, and Kelly are all in with 25% fillers in this one. Let's randomize your names up. Got Christopher G up top, down to Kelly on the bottom. We are going 6 times. So 6 times on the names, 6 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Evan CRO down to Marcus S. Copy you guys up. There you are. And let's get you guys' teams. We got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Dolphins. Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Jets, and Titans, Lions and Browns, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Steelers, and Seahawks, Texans, and Ravens, and Vikings. Niners down to Vikings. And we did 6 times? Yeah, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Giants up top, Patriots on the bottom. We got Evan CRO with the Giants, Captain Dash with the Bills with the Hall of Fame, Christopher with the Eagles, James with the Saints, Tyler SV with the Bengals, Patrick with the Chargers, Evan with the Falcons, Patrick with the Broncos, Kelly with the Panthers, Francisco with the Rams, Michael with the Texans and Ravens, Matthew with the Raiders, Michael with the Bears, Kai with the Commanders, Evan with the Buccaneers, Weston with the Chiefs, Brian with the Lions and Browns, Jeff with the Packers, Rudy with the Vikings, Michael with the Jets and Titans, Fame with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Kelly with the Niners, Jeff with the Jaguars, Tyler with the Cardinals, Eric with the Colts, Roger with the Steelers and Seahawks, and Marcus with the Patriots. You guys can trade if you want. I'll give it a minute or two. Am I a golfer? I am. I'm not great or anything, but I do like golfing. What's an equivalent to the Raiders? The Raiders are like an upper average team. Or upper, yeah. So they're obviously not a quarterback team, but something in like that $100-ish range. So Chiefs, Niners, who else? Chiefs, Niners. I guess you could throw like the Chargers in there because of Ladd McConkey. In a break where there's Topps products, Cardinals, and Giants. I've got the hair of a golfer. Yeah, it's growing out right now. We'll see how long I let it go. Yeah, Vikings are slightly out of reach for Raiders, unless someone wants to make that trade. But yeah, the Vikings are on par with the other quarterback teams. Put that in alphabetical. I buried the Lions begging your team. Lions aren't bad. Okay. We are going to get started, though. I don't see any trades. Should you sell it? I mean, depends if you like the prospect or not. Since you offered, you'll probably hit a Jaden 1 of 1. Good luck, guys. You guys are still welcome to trade, but we are getting going. All right, James Conner. We're going to have... Who is that? Kimani Vidal. Jane Daniels and Drake May. This is a odd break, so that goes to the left side. That goes to Drake May. And then Rookie of the Year, Contenders of Latu Latu. Oh my god. Why is he on that card? But you're a Falcons fan, yeah. Always on the Penix hunt. Mike Evans, Trey Hendrickson, and how about an on-card Bucky? That's going to be a one-touch. Nice one. Cool card. Going to the Buccaneers, that's Evan CRO. Josh Jacobs there, and Nick Bosa on the Hall Pass. That's going to be one of our on-card autos. Lurking. What's going on, ASMR? I have to assume that a Bucky does auto does over 100. I think that's the first one we've seen, which means we're gonna see 2 in this break. Nice. I love how it's just Bucky. Great auto. So simple, yet it's perfect. Okay. We've got Tanner Bortoloni. We've seen this guy a few times too. Goes to the Jaguars. And Rookie of the Year, Terrion Arnold. Playing some Apex Legends. I haven't played that in a very long time. Does that still have a strong player base? It's been a while since I've touched that game. I loved it when it first came out, and then just, like any other game, lost some interest. Why are the cards like that? Like this parallel? That's the hobby parallel. We're gonna have for the Raiders, that is gonna be Jackson Powers Johnson to 149. Keenan Allen, gold, 4 of 5 going to the Bears. That's Michael. There you go, man. Debo and Jamar Chase. I believe that's an FOTL parallel. It's a cool one. That's the first gold we've seen. We hit one auto, but... Yeah, we were just talking that we can't wait. I'm going to be buying both of those for sure. I think we got an FOTL auto in here. Yeah, we do. Playoff ticket of Lamar to 199. And for the Packers, it's... we can't escape him. TJ Watt and Nick Bosa, that goes to the Steelers, and then Jared Verse on the Rookie of the Year. We actually cannot escape him. Goes to Jeff. I would love to take Michael Pratt out of products. That doesn't ship. Oh, God. This running joke that I actually collect Michael Pratt. I do not. I do not. And I never will. Alright. Alright. I mean, the Bucky auto is nice, but Michael Pratt is our FOTL. For the Chiefs, we're going to have CJ Hansen. 2 on the winning ticket, and Rookie of the Year Silver of Keon Coleman. That's a cool looking card. No, I absolutely not. I'm good. I do not need any Michael Pratt. Better than Tanner McKee. Tanner McKee actually looked solid in preseason, though. Surprisingly. Alright, another box of Contenders. He's a Packers Hall of Famer. Don't you put that evil on me. Love the Raiders for cards personally. You can get an XRC and the best rookie tight end in the history of the NFL. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, the Raiders are a powerful spot. Gonna have for the Cowboys, that is Brevin Span Ford. That's a name. Rookie of the Year, Dallas Turner. And winning ticket of Dak. Yeah, that's a big who. That's a big who. I'm surprised we haven't pulled anything like crazy low numbered out of Contenders this year. Yep, I agree, Luke, for sure. FOTL's been solid just because you get multiple on-card autos per box, but yeah, there's a reason that this product isn't worth very much. For the Niners, we're going to have Ricky Pearsall on the on-card autograph going to Kelly. T-Law on the hall pass, and that goes to the Ravens. It's a nice one going to the Niners. Why don't we see more good vet autos? Because Contenders does not have a lot of vet autos in it. It's mostly rookies. It's always been a rookie-heavy product. Let's see a downtown. We're not getting a downtown out of Contenders. What breaks are we doing this Friday? I have not planned them out yet. For those of you guys in here, the break schedule, so we'll be breaking tonight, obviously. Friday, and then Wednesday of next week. No breaks next Friday. I'll be at Fanatics Fest. There's a Tyler Davis and Rookie of the Year contenders of Brian Thomas and the Jamar Chase on the Supernatural. So, out of Clearly. Yeah, we could see that. Could see that. So yeah, no breaks next Friday. Just break from Fanatics Fest. Yeah, that would be tough. That would be tough. How do I feel about H2? I feel like it's a terrible product and wildly overpriced. Just on my break at work, so you can stay. Hope everyone is having a good break. Doing well, Josh. Doing well. Hope you're having a good one, man. Got a red in here. Don't know if this is our FOTL auto. No, it's our parallel. It's going to be Derek Carr to 49 there. And then Delmar Glaze going to the Raiders. And that goes to the Eagles. Black Disco Jaden was pulled. Guy's asking 50K. That doesn't surprise me. Did I buy any select? I did not get any. I'll have to wait for hobby. FOTL, I tried and I got cart jacked, so unfortunately nothing. Go live from Fanatics Fest. I'm planning on doing another video like I did for the National 2 years ago. I would have done one last year, but I didn't get to go to the National. Post a video of your WWE walkout at Fanatics Fest. That would be awesome. I'll see if I can get like some WWE autos or something. Anyone cop any select retail? Yeah, I got 4 blasters. Gonna have AJ Brown to 60 there. Or sorry, 99. And then we got our FOTL auto for the Ravens. That's gonna be... Oh my god. Devin Leary, CJ Stroud, and Josh Allen. Oh my god. Contenders has been a giant letdown tonight. I know, TCG's got us limited to 2 right now. They've also completely flooded PSA, so anyone submitting cards, you know, you gotta wait forever. Ugh. Hate it here. Oh my god. Contenders was great for us on Friday, and oh my god, today is brutal. Yeah, Joe, I mean, Contenders can be brutal, but it's also very, very low price compared to a lot of football products right now. Gonna have... Is that Jerzon? No, Austin Jones, running back for Washington. Jalen Hurts there, and Xavier Worthy and Malik Neighbors on the silver going to the Chiefs there. Roth Cards has the black shimmer Jaden. You want... Roth. That guy's interesting. There we go. Out of what? Out of, like, DECA or Prism? Went all in on Jaden during his peak pricing. Yeah, that's a bold move. It's a very bold move. I don't know. How much higher can Jaden Daniels' pricing really go? I mean, he made the NFC Championship. He's got to win like 2 Super Bowls now to justify his pricing. Prism. Yeah, I've never talked to Roth, and I don't plan on it. He has to be GOAT tier, yeah. Alright, what do we got here? I think we have our FOTL auto in the first pack. Blake Corum and Tyler Nubin there. Auto rated rookie is going to be... there's got to be 2 autos in here. Just brutal. The gold auto of Tom Brady goes for like 5K. I've seen certain JD5 cards for well over 50K. Yeah, it's the market. Everyone likes the shiny new toy. Yeah, everyone likes the shiny new toy. Everyone's gonna, you know, guys like Brady, like their market's already set. So it is what it is, right? He should be higher. We got a purple coming up. Jordan Travis and Jalen Polk. Oh. And going to be Jonathan Brooks to 75. I like Jaden. I think he's great. But his prices are hard to justify at what they're at. Has a decent year 2 and still fell off. Yeah, I attribute that mostly to all of his wide receivers getting hurt. But, you know, is what it is, right? What's this? Oh, it's Hines Ward on the throwback there. Jalen Ford and Jalen McMillan. G23, no problem, man. Never be sorry for not buying into breaks, man. I'm here if you want me. Otherwise, I just appreciate you watching. Hines Ward there. He had the best rookie quarterback year ever. Yes, he did. Yes, he did, Mark. Well, Big Ben went to the Super Bowl in his rookie year. But Mr. One Touch Central right now. Oh, I think we got another auto, thank God. Wait, so no, this is just going to be a parallel. We got Bucky. We got a cracked ice to 17 coming up. Bucky and Cooper DeJean there. Oh, we did get another FOTL auto. To 49 there is going to be Marshawn Lloyd going to the Packers. And then rated rookie. How about our Cooper DeJean to 17? There we go. All right. Turned out to be a solid box. Marshawn Lloyd's getting a little bit more buzz for the Packers. I'm going to one-touch that DeJean to 17. Oh, yeah. RG3's rookie year was insane. 100%. Stats prove it. He broke all records, and Jaden holds one record. But yes, Jaden's team did go to the NFC Championship. Hitman had to chime in to defend his guy. No, I love Herbie. No, people are down on Herbie. He is one. I mean, Herbie is one of the best quarterbacks in the league. He needs more respect. People keep saying that he doesn't rise to the occasion, but, you know, he's only one player. Midbert. This is our year. I've been there. Rogers is married. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder who he married. What weird chick did he marry? Someone to match Rogers weird. That's missed fillers for you. JD5 needs to learn not to take as many big hits as he was. He started to slide, but can't have him being like RG3. Yeah, and Rodgers still got blamed for it, even though he had a really good season. We got a green. I don't know if this is just a parallel. Marvin Harrison. We got Jatavion Sanders. Green auto? No. Dallas Turner to 25. That's kind of cool. Going to the Vikings. That's Rudy. Or JD Optic Premium. 1 of 1. Oh, what did I do there? I don't know. We'll see how Rodgers does with the Steelers. I'm going to be honest. I don't think it moved the needle for me much. Love Rodgers, but I don't know. Maybe a competent organization will make him look good again. We got Ricky Pearsall, Jakeem Bell, and Brock Bowers. That's a nice one on the rookies. Alright, looking for our auto and looking for... Looks like we got our parallel here. Cracked ice. Oh, we got downtown. We got a downtown. Alright, Malachi Corley. Brandon Rice. Gonna have Jared Goff. It's You did call it. Let's do our, gosh. There we go. Cracked ice first. It's going to be Terry McLaurin to 17. That's a cool one. I was hoping for JD5, but I think it's a duel. Yeah, it's a duel. All right. Oh, that's going to be the Purdy and Debo one. Not too bad. Going to the Niners. That's Kelly on a filler. Kelly on a filler getting a downtown. Oh, man. Scary Terry there. He wants a new contract. He's upset. I did pull that one. Yes, I did. Yeah, I remember that one. That was the, like the second or third clearly downtown hit that we've gotten. I don't know why the clearly downtowns don't go for more. Because the pop count of these compared to like Optic is like minuscule. They're not, there's no retail or anything, so. Could have been better, but still solid. It's a downtown. Nice one. Do I think there are too many Optic? Yeah, 100%. I think the pop count of like JDs, JD5s is like, I think it's like 2,000 or something, is what people are figuring out. Michael Penix, got Tyrone Tracy, Tua Tagovailoa, and first off the line auto is going to be Tavion Sanders to 49. There's a lot of overprinted cards out there, but as long as demand is there, it doesn't matter. But if demand ever dips, I mean, look at Pokemon. So, Pokemon, the Moonbryon out of Evolving Skies is arguably the most expensive and popular modern card of the last 5 years in a PSA 10. And there's like, God, how many were... I just looked it up, like 17,000 graded PSA 10s. I think they're still up to over 2K, aren't they, Savio? All right, let's do select, and then we'll finish it off with Midnight. I miss when case hits were harder to hit. That's why I like these clearly ones. There's no... I mean, they're still downtown, so there's still, you know, Optic and Don Russ ones. But if you get the ones that were changed, that have their own design, I think they're going to be worth more than the Optic ones in the future, just because of sheer rarity. Still, but there's over 20k PSA 10s. Yeah, I think that there's no way that they hold at over 2,000. They dropped, I think, to $800 in market price raw just within the past 2 months. Yeah, that makes sense. We're going to have a silver Xavier Worthy there, Jalen Hurts, and Joshua Carty. But yeah, 20,000, you don't think they will? I mean, they will if people decide that they want to cash out and get out of the hobby. And then there's a ton that hit the market all at once. 15 at Drake May RPA. Very nice, Luke. That's a nice nice box right there. We got purple. Purple is 75. T-Law there. Not a rookie. It's going to be Kirby Joseph to 75. This is the dude that's super dirty, isn't he? And Bucky there. Too modern. That set came out in 2021. Yeah. Yeah, when I buy Pokemon, I just buy vintage stuff. Hey, he's not that dirty. Yeah, Kabooms are going to... If we fast forward 10 years from now, Kabooms are going to be the insert that everyone wants. Or are considered, like, super rare. Because those are very, very, very rare compared to downtowns. Got Brock Bowers on the snapshot, and then Tommy Townsend. Just eating kneecaps. He's a product of of Campbell. Trading card business is off the charts right now, whether sports or TCG. There's no way that Topps Panini were not going to take advantage of this. Yeah, it's sports cards are doing very well right now. TCG is on a whole nother level. But this happens every few years with TCG. Everyone knows that in a few months, all the scalpers and all the flippers are going to leave, and it's going to go back to the way it was. Buda Baker, Matt Ariza there, and Sam Hubbard. Lions best safety duo in the league. They might be when healthy. You got a Mahomes Kaboom. Was it a vertical or was it a horizontal? The vertical ones are going to be worth a lot. Josh Allen, we got Marvin Mims on the silver, Braylon Allen, and Champ Bailey. Vertical. Yeah, those are going to be the ones that you're going to want. Hobby exclusive. You think I should pay extra for the FOTL contenders or just get the hobby? What's FOTL contenders going for right now? Yeah, the 2024 Kabooms are... they're nice. People are... I think those are going to be worth a pretty penny. Odunze on the base. There's a Drake May silver. Not too bad. Going to the Patriots. That's Marcus. Keon Coleman there and Devin Singletary. The $500 a pack I got is just unreal. Yeah. Yeah, it's so the weird thing about Pokemon right now, though, compared to the COVID craze, it's all modern right now. Like, vintage stuff is still popular, but it hasn't moved like modern stuff has. We got a tricolor coming up. Malik Washington. Tricolor is going to be Younghoe Koo to 149. Barry Sanders there. FOTL is around 400 resale right now. I would honestly go FOTL for the $130 more. Because it's better than buying 2 boxes of regular contenders. In my opinion. Ooh, that's tough, Mars. That is tough, man. See, NBA Kabooms with the cartoon design. Thoughts? I kind of like it. I kind of like it, Kevin. It's different, and I think... I mean, they're still going to be rare. I think that they will hold their value in the coming years. Got a copper coming up. I think these are to 49. There's a Brock Bowers. That is going to be Audric Estime. Oh, that's an RPA. Going to the Broncos. Going to Patrick. Yeah, 12 of 49 there. And Jamal Williams. Thing is, I don't think I'm pulling a $130 card out of them. Yeah, I mean, contenders, you got to hit a big rookie quarterback being Penix or JJ. And then, you know, a close second would be a low-numbered wide receiver. I did see Estime might be RB3 now. Reminds me of mangas mixed with Kaboom is friggin' sweet. Yeah, I agree. I'm a fan. I hope they go that direction with football this year. Just to spice it up for their last season with them. Alright, we got a lot of stuff in here. Jared Verse. That is going to be Jalen Polk on the jersey. Nick Bosa, and then not a rookie. That's going to be Phillip Rivers. 11 out of 249. That's almost as many kids as he has. And Frank Ragnow. Mangas are your favorite. I do like mangas. We pulled some cool ones. We pulled the Brock Bowers one out of Prism. We pulled the Puka out of Prism. We pulled some very, very cool mangas over this year. Rivers in his bolo tie. You gotta love Rivers. Gotta love him. All right, come on. We need to see something out of here. What was the best card out of Select? Probably the Malik Neighbors in the last box. This has been a rough box too. Talise Fuaga on the silver, and then a Marvin Mims on the tricolor to 149 at Oliver there. Gotta love Rivers. I love his trash talking. Just no swearing. Just, just good old trash talk. All right. God, nothing like crazy low numbered. Auto is going to be Jonathan Vilma for the Jets. That's a throwback. That's got to be the $3.99. Yeah, $3.99 there. Kirk Cousins and Brian Burns. There we go. Looks like we're going to end it off with a field, or maybe it's a field level? Looks like a field level. Going to have a silver Malik Neighbors there, and Jimmy Graham. And silver field level of Devontae Adams. And I think this is a field level here. Other way? Nope, never mind. That's not a field level. That's going to be Sammy D on the tricolor. That is to $2.99. Wow, that was a dusty box of Select. Ooh, sometimes that's how it goes. Man, we have been crushing Select lately too, and yeah, this was a dusty box. Unfortunate. All right, guys. Last box of the break. We got Midnight. Good luck. Just looked up Rivers, crazy underrated. Yeah, the Sun. Yes, Gunner's. Yeah, Gunner Rivers. I think he's a 4-star recruit, isn't he? I need to save you. Who do you got, Patrick? You got the Chargers. All right, let's see what we got. Good luck, guys. On the back here, we're going to have to 35 star-studded. Is that Quinion Mitchell? That is. Quinion Mitchell going to the Eagles. Oh, and Broncos in this. Come on, let's see a nice Bo Nix. Let's see one of the quarterbacks. We haven't seen one of the quarterbacks tonight. We're going to have Byron Murphy to 149. Going to have Jerry Rice on the JML parallel. What's Select going for right now? Like $850 a box. It has shot up. All right, guys, 3 autos. We're going to start it off with Tyler Nubin going to the Giants. Looks like we got a gold auto here of Dexter Manley, 12 of 50. It's kind of cool. I think that goes to Washington. Yeah, Washington. All right, guys. Last card of the break. Good luck. Black helmet. Is that Ray Rice? Oh, Terrell Suggs. Going to the Ravens. That's pretty cool. Going to the Ravens. Man. I mean, we got a downtown. DeJean to 17. A Bucky. Yeah, another mildly dusty break, unfortunately. But at least we got a few one touches. And Will Shipley was your top one there. All right. Let's do a quick recap. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. All right. Oh. Who'd you have, Brian? Lions and Browns. Did we hit anything for the Lions? Drake May Silver there. That's nice. Kirby Joseph. Wait, so has anyone seen Select? Did they get rid of the die cuts? Terry McLaurin to 17 on the cracked dice there. That's a nice one. Jonathan Brooks to 75. It's fine. This next one's going to be fire. It should be. It should be. Keon Coleman on the Rookie of the Year Silver. Keenan Allen to 5. Silver die cuts. Oh, it's supposed to go there. All right. Autos. Terrell Suggs. We got Dexter Manley. Just the silvers are die cuts. Okay. So the silvers out of Hobby are still going to hold their value. Tyler Newbin there. Jonathan Vilma. That was more what I was wondering. Jalen Polk. We got Audric Estime. Jatavion Sanders to 49. Marshawn Lloyd to 49. Latu to 49. Austin Jones. Devin Leary. Glaze. Tyler Davis. Ricky Pearsall. Span Ford. CJ Hansen. Michael Pratt. Jackson Powers Johnson. Bordeloni. And Kimani Vidal. All right. We got a downtown. This is our one touches. Brock Purdy and Deebo Samuel out of Clearly. Got a Cooper DeJean, 1 out of 17 on the Cracked Dice FOTL. And a Bucky Irving rookie ticket auto. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. Let's do another giveaway to chat. All right. All right, guys. So we are going to be getting going shortly with 362. This is our full case break of midnight for the night. If you guys are looking to get into a break, we only have 9 spots left for basketball tonight. Only 9 spots left for basketball. 1 second. All right. And 9 full spots and 8 fillers left for that one. So we'll get that one going tonight too and end off the night with that one. So let's do a giveaway to chat. Since we got a full case break of Midnight coming up, Midnight exclamation point is going to be your ticket into this one. Appreciate you guys. They're subtle die cuts. Nice. That's what I like. I have never been a fan of die cuts personally, so that makes me happier. Yeah, that makes me happier for select retail. I never really bought retail before. Not like I did with Optic. But that's encouraging. You got some pretty stocked shelves behind me? I do. I have a lot of inventory right now. Yeah, I still have a bunch of Prism DECA. I've got some regular Prism. I've got Select. We'll give it 15 more seconds for you guys. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. I can never have any unopened product. I would be tempted to open it. Yeah. it takes a lot of self-restraint. Definitely does. Alright, let's do a monster race. Alright. 1 minute on this one. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. My monster isn't in first place. I don't think you want to be in first place to start. MG, give me a number 1 through 5, my friend. What's going on, MG? How you doing tonight? Three. All right. One, 2, and 3. MG, you're getting $10 of store credits. Let me add that to your account. All right. There you go. Just added that up. There you go. Congratulations to MG. All right. So, if you guys are looking for a break tonight, we only have 9 spots left in basketball. We are coming up on our 3rd break of the night, which is 362. So, let's get going with that. Let's pull up that list. There we go. And switch the current break. All right, guys. Welcome to group break 362. This is our full case of Midnight Left Side Cereal break. So only 10 spots in this. This is a fun one. Brian, have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in, man. It's going to be a fun one. There we are. They like really packaged this with a lot of cardboard. There we go. So we got 8 boxes. Good luck. In this break, we have Patrick W, Bryant G, Nicholas B, Nicholas G, Jeff G, Chris K for 2, Mark B, James R, Jason L in this one. All right. Let's random you guys up. And we did change the numbering for this one. And if you guys are new here to our left side serial breaks, if we hit a 1 of 1, it does not go to the 1 spot. It is randomed to the break. So you each have a 10% shot of hitting a 1 of 1 if we do pull 1. So we got Patrick W up top, down to Jason L on the bottom. Group break 362. Really like this Midnight product. Hope Topps expands it too. It was very popular. I have a feeling that it will very much be a full-time product. Your recycle guys must love you. Yes, they do. All right. We are going 10 times. So 10 times on the names, 10 times on the spots. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Nicholas B up top, down to Jeff G on the bottom. All right. Get you guys' spots. So, midnight spots in this are 1AC, 2BY, 3KM, 4JN, 5EOU, 6FPV, 7GQW, 8HRX, 9LILS, and 0DTZ in this one. Good luck, guys. And we went how many times? 10 times? All right. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And your spots are going to be 10 2BY down to 8 HRX in this one. We got Nicholas with 2BY, Mark with 7GQW, Patrick with 9ILS, Chris with 4JN, Bryant with 3KM, James with 1AC, Chris with 5EOU, Nicholas with 0DTZ, Jason with 6FPV, and Jeff with 8HRX. If you guys want to trade, you can do so now. I'll give it a minute. Doubt there will be any trades, but... You never know. You never know. Number 3 is good, and the M spot. Yeah, Drake May. Yeah, if there's a non-numbered Drake May, it'll most likely go to you. All right, no trades, no nothing. Let's get going. Good luck, everyone. 8 boxes of Midnight. This was a lot of fun when we did this last week. So good luck, guys. We're going to start it off with Anthony Richardson. That is 8 of 20 there. 8 of 20. Going to Jeff G. This is one of my favorite parallels. It looks so good. Is it like player names for the letters? Yes. Yeah, so on the bat, so you'll see. But 8 of 20, so that goes to the 8 spot. We're going to have 124 out of 149 goes to the 4 spot. That's Kurt Warner. We're going to have Leatu Latu. That goes to the 8. That's SS8. First auto is going to be Johnny Wilson. That's probably going to go to the W. Yeah, JW. That goes to the W spot. Up there, up top. Goes to Mark with the 7. Next one up. Ron Jaworski. That's probably a W, too. Nope. Oh, wow. I don't know. I thought that was a W. It goes to the J spot. Goes to the J. That is 4. Going to Chris. All right. And Jersey Auto. Ooh, this is going to be a 35, I think. Oh, is that going to be Bowers? Oh, man. 3 of 35. Oh, my God. Bryant. Hitting right away. And Xavier Legette there goes to the 3 spot. That is a pretty looking card. Out of 25, did 800. That is very well a $600 card then. There you go, Bryant. That's what we were looking for. Something like that. Some big Squirtles there. That's awesome. That's a really, really, really nice card. All right. Hey, we said the luck was going to turn around, and it turned around in the first box. Hit in the first box. Now you're riding for free. Got Gronk. Goes to the 5 spot. That's 65 there on the JML parallel. I'll separate those. All right. 71 of 75. That is Nate Wiggins going to the 1 spot. I barely see it up there. There we go. Going to James. Get another RPA in here then. We're going to have another Brock Bowers. That is NB13. That goes to Bryant again. Looks like you are a Brock Bowers super collector now. It's a pretty looking card. First auto is going to be Howie Long. That is 18 out of 99. Going to the 8 spot. That's Jeff. Next auto is going to be Jalen Wright. That probably goes to the W. Oh, no, that goes to the R spot. JWR goes to the R. That is Jeff at the 8 spot. All right. That Jet. It's going to be Malachi Corley, isn't it? Malachi Corley going to the C there. Going to the C, that is James with the 1 spot. And Terrell Suggs goes to the 9. Man, that Bowers is a nasty card. It looks even prettier in person. Your favorite Bowers card? Oh, so that's how you know what it goes for. That's sick. Xavier Worthy and Dante Hall. 59 out of 75 going to the 9. That goes to Patrick. This is a cool parallel, too. The Eclipse version looks phenomenal. Gonna have a Troy Franklin that is 43 out of 50. There you go. Going to Bryant again. Bryant having himself a break. Gonna have a star-studded of Jerry Rice. That is 21 going to the 1 spot. It's James. First auto is going to be Larry Johnson, 24 out of 25 going to the 4 spot. That's pretty cool. That goes to Chris K. Have a JD5 Inception auto for some reason. It goes for 4 to 5K. Not a good looking card. I would just sell it, man. I would just sell that one. We're going to have a Joe Thomas. That's a cool one. 6 of 12. That's a really cool one. Jason L. getting that one. Yeah, you can barely see his name. Let me know what that one goes for. I know Joe Thomas sells. I don't know what unlicensed Joe Thomas sells for. It's horizontal. I would sell that, man. There are some cards that I just advocate in people selling. All right. Oh. How about a JD5? 7 out of 99. Going to Mark. There we go. And John Elway goes to the 0 spot there. There we go. Joe Thomas is the GOAT. He is great, man. He is great. You're my hero. It's a sick looking card. Joe Thomas is probably a $75 card. That's a solid card though. Hit the Squirtles on that one. Put that nice red 1-touch for you. $75 is a solid card. Not quite a 1-touch, but that's a cool card. I'll even hit the confetti on that one. Just because I love Joe Thomas. 300 on the JD5. Cool. We're not even halfway done yet. That's only 3 boxes in. Yeah, the Browns aren't impacted at all. They just can't put Browns on it. They can only have Cleveland. Game is tied midway through the second. Oh, I forgot it's on. I got to turn it on. We might have... No. Oh, no, this is a case hit. We got a case hit here. First, we're going to have a CJ Stroud 4 of 20 on the star-studded. That's cool. Going to Chris. Chris K. These have like a metallic look to them. They're really, really cool. Nightball is a case hit. Yes. 39 out of 99, Tony Dorsett going to the 9 spot. Going to Patrick. All right. This is going to be an After Hours of Brett Favre. And that is AH9 going to the 9 spot. That's Patrick. I'm going to 1-touch that up for you. Just a cool card. Nightball? Nightball's not a case hit. We pulled a lot of those. He lost a lot of weight. Yeah, he did. A lot of linemen tend to do that. I like putting these in the crystal blues. Moonfall, yes. Yeah, that one is. First auto is going to be Terrion Arnold. That goes to the A spot. So 1AC, James. We're going to have Adonai Mitchell. It's probably going to the M. Yeah. AM going to the M. That is Bryant with the 3 spot. And I think we got a... What do we got here? Ooh, this is going to be a cool card. Who is it, though? Quarterback. Warren Moon? Warren Moon on the Stroke of Midnight. That's a cool card. So that is not numbered. It goes to the M. Goes to the M, which is Bryant with the 3. And Blake Corum goes to the 4. That's 54. How does the left side serial work? Left side serial works all through the numbering and the letters. So, for instance, that's a bad example. This card is 4 out of 20, so it goes to the 4 spot in it. If it was 14, it would go to the 4 spot also. It is always the left side of the serial number, but it is the second number of that. Secretly change the numbers in your favor. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, Bryant. No, you're having a good break, man. Congratulations, you deserve it after the dustings you've taken. Letters are if something isn't numbered. So it works the same way. If it says, like, my initials are AJD, it would go to the D spot. All right, we're going to have Eli Manning. Is that the Moonfall? On the Midnight. So that is 75, goes to the 5 spot there. 5 spot is Chris. Yeah, the left side serials you're going to pay a little bit more for, but more people hit out of them. You have a much higher chance to hit. Tyler Guyton, 4 out of 99, going to the 4. Moonfall says Moonfall. Oh, okay. Oh, it's not a parallel. It's an actual case hit. How about a Midnight Jaden Daniels on the... that one's not numbered. I call that the JML parallel. That is LT10 going to the 0 spot. That's Nicholas. Probably not a one-touch, but probably still like a $50, $60 card on that one. That's cool. It's a nice one. All right, autos. Gonna have Troy Franklin probably going to the F. Yep, going to the F spot. That is Jason with the 6. Gonna have Carnell Tate. That one goes to the L spot, or Tate Lake. Carnell Lake goes to the L spot. That is Patrick with the 9. All right, last auto out of this box. Linebacker. That is going to be Junior Colson. Wow, what a dusty box. That was the dustiest box I've ever seen of Midnight. Going to the O spot on that one. Going to the O spot. Yes. Yeah, we actually have pulled quite a few night balls. Yeah, there was one there. I think. Nightball. I feel like we hit like 1 or 2. Oh, nothing there. Nightball, there's another one. So we've hit 2 so far. And Troy Aikman goes to the 6. Is that actually a case hit? Did it say Nightball on it? Huh. Interesting. I feel like we hit a few of those, like, per case. Because they can also be numbered. Come on, let's see another 1 of 1. We saw a 1 of 1 last week. I want to see another one this week. Alright, first up, it's going to be a Brett Favre, 53 out of 75 on the Star-Studded, going to Bryant. That 3 spot's eaten in this one. Next one up. I think this is the 35. 3 of 35, Jalen Ford. Yeah, Bryant. Man. Everything's going to that 3 spot. Jacob Cowing and Ricky Pearsall, 46 out of 99. Going to the 6. Just After Hours, Dream Chasers, Moonfall, and Twilight. Okay. No problem, Savio. All right, got our autos. We're going to have Mr. Johnny Wilson again going to the W. Going to, he's got the W mark with the 7. The man, the myth, the legend, Johnny Wilson. All right, we got a red of Jason Taylor. That is 66 out of 99 going to Jason. Jason going to Jason. All right. Last auto out of this box. Safety. It's going to be Javon Bullard. Probably going to the B. Oh, BU. So that goes to the U spot. That is Chris with the 5. Chris with the 5 on that one. And Jim Kelly goes to the 2. That is number 12. All right, we got 2 boxes left. I'm surprised that we have not had more 1-touches. We only got 3. I want at least 5. I want 5 1-touches. I think our last break had 10. So the JD5 and the Brock Bowers were really good. We need something a little bit more, though. All right, we're going to have a Midnight of Marvin Harrison, 1 of 20. I'm going to 1-touch that one. That's a sick card. I'm going to put it in a black. 1 of 20 on that one, going to James. Yeah, it must mean basketball is going to go crazy. Yeah, it's been a tougher night for football, for sure. Which does not happen to us. Someone's lighting off fireworks outside my house. $150 on that. That is not bad. That gets the Squirtles. I don't know why I did just the confetti. It happens to me. It happens to me personally. Normally it doesn't happen in our breaks. Alright. Yeah, next up is going to be 45 out of 75, Mr. Jordan Love. Going to the 7 spot. Or, not 7, 5 spot. Going to Chris. Alright. Next up, another Midnight of Devontae Walker. Or, sorry, Nightball. Going to the 2 spot there. NB2. Yeah, I like the Love in this set. I'm going to have to pick something up of him. All right. First one is going to be Tavondre Sweat. That goes to the S spot. The S, which is Patrick with the 9. Can you convert you to a full spot? I can, Dan. I most certainly can. I appreciate it, man. All right. Going to have a Dennis Smith. That is 95 out of 99. Going to the 5 spot. That is Chris. All right. Last card out of this box. Who is that? Oh, it's Johnny Wilson. Another Johnny Wilson going to the W. Mark, you're going to be a Johnny Wilson super collector. And Sam Hartman on the front there. That goes to the 9 spot. All right, guys, last box of the break. I want to see one more one-touch. Preferably 2. I hate the Eagles. Oh, you're a Commanders. You're a Commanders fan, aren't you? Yeah, so that JD is nice for you. Got you. Thought it was Bo. Yeah, I saw green. I was hoping it was DeJean, because that auto slot seems to be the best since you were 5. There you go. All right, come on. We're gonna hit a banger out of here. We're gonna start it off with Chris Jenkins on the JML parallel. That is to the 0 spot, 20. There's a Cooper DeJean. 111 out of 149 going to the 1 spot. That's James. Next up, CJ Stroud on the Midnight. Star-studded. Going to the 6 spot there. On the 6 spot. All right. Got our autos now. Fucking guy. 38 out of 99 going to the 8th spot, going to Jeff. Yep, we got basketball left. If you guys are looking to hop into a break, we got basketball. Last week's basketball break produced quite a few hits. Dexter Manley. That is DM going to the M spot. That is Bryant. With the scribble auto. But lots of scribbles. Convinced me to buy into basketball. My luck seems better with you with hoops anyways. I appreciate it, Evan. Alright, guys. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Defensive end. Who's that going to be? Darius Robinson. And that is non-numbered. Going to the O spot. Which is Chris with the 5. Man, so they gave us that JD5 and the Brock Bowers, and they were like, that's enough for you. You can random the Johnny Wilson autos. Are you serious? Serious, Mark? I can do that. And Marvin Harrison goes to the 8th spot. 100%. All right, I can do that, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, that's going to do it for the break, guys. Let's do a quick recap. It was still a good break overall. There were still quite a few one-touches with some big cards, but here are our non-numbered parallels. I'll go through them. And then on the backs, Marvin Harrison to the 8, Jenkins to the 0, Walker to the 2, Blake Corum to the 4, Eli Manning to the 5, Jaden Daniels goes to the 0, Brock Bowers goes to the 3, and Gronk goes to the 5. I'm an FSU fan. Patrick wants one. We got Cooper DeJean, 111 to 149. Or out of 149 going to the 1. Jordan Love, 45, going to the 5. Cowing and Pearsall, 46, going to the 6. 3, going to the 3 spot. Brett Favre, 53, going to the 3. Tyler Guyton, 4 out of 99, going to the 4. CJ Stroud, 4 out of 20, going to the 4 spot. Tony Dorsett, 38 out of 99. Or sorry, 39 out of 99 going to the 9 spot there. Troy Franklin, can barely see it. 43 out of 50 going to the 3. 59 out of 75 on the Worthy and Dante Hall going to the 9. Nate Wiggins, 71 out of 75 going to the 1. Dennis got a chat in, got a spot in NBA. Oh my goodness. What's going on, Dennis? How you doing tonight? Oh my goodness. Kurt Warner, 124, going to the 4 spot there. And Anthony Richardson, that is 8 out of 20, going to the 8 spot. All right, autos. We got Darius Robinson on the Stroke of Midnight, goes to the O. Dexter Manley goes to the 3. Michael Pratt, 38, goes to the 8. There's a Johnny Wilson, goes to, well, it's going to be randomed. Dennis Smith is 95 out of 99, going to the 5. Tavondre Sweat goes to the S. Javon Bullard goes to the U. Jason Taylor, 66, goes to the 6 spot. Another Johnny Wilson, going to be random. Junior Colson goes to the O. We got Carnell Lake goes to the L. Troy Franklin goes to the F. Warren Moon goes to the M. Adonai Mitchell goes to the M. We got Terrion Arnold goes to the A. There's a 6 out of 12 going to the 6. Joe Thomas. It's a nice card. Larry Johnson, 24 out of 25 going to the 4 spot. Malachi Corley goes to the C. Jalen Wright goes to the R. Got a Howie Long, 18 out of 99. Goes to the 8. Ron Jaworski goes to the J. And another Johnny Wilson. So we got 3 Johnny Wilson autos to random off, courtesy of Mark in this one. And we got Marvin Harrison, 1 of 20, going to the 1 spot there. After Hours of Brett Favre goes to the 9. 7 out of 99, Jaden Daniels goes to the 7 spot. And Brock Bowers, 3 out of 35, going to the 3 spot there. That's probably bigger than the Jaden Daniels, surprisingly. But still, awesome, awesome cards. All right, let's do that giveaway for you guys. So everyone except for Mark is getting a shot at a Johnny Wilson auto. Let's do rocket ships because Johnny Wilson to the moon, baby. All right. We'll do 25 seconds. So top 3 are getting... Take you out of this, Mark. Top 3 are going to get a Johnny Wilson auto. Shuffle you guys up once, and you guys are off. What's going on, Gengar? How are you doing? Jason, James, and Chris. You guys are all getting Johnny Wilson autos courtesy of Mark. So big thank you to Mark for that one. Midnight's a cool set, Dennis. Good game so far. Yeah, I'm about to turn it on too. All right. So, thank you guys so much for joining in on that break. I felt like that one went pretty well. And now we are on to our final break of the night. We do have a Hall of Fame spot in this one. So we are looking to fill 6 full spots. And Dan, I will convert you over right now. We've only got 3 fillers left. If we want more fillers, let me know. I'm going to clean this break up first. Gonna try your hand at some b-ball. Basketball has been good lately. It's been very, very affordable, which makes it fun. I mean, 3 boxes of Prism Hobby, like 2 DECA, 1 Hobby, and 3 Choice for under $100 is kind of crazy. Could not do that with football. No, I appreciate you guys filling this one up, though. Filling up the first 3. Now we just got to get basketball filled up, and we are good to go. Right. Let me grab those boxes quick. Gengar, have a good night, man. Alright, I gotta turn on this game now. Alright, let's get everyone in who have bought spots. Timothy, appreciate you picking up a spot, man. So we are down to 5 full spots in this one. Dan got you converted over. Alright, let me get the fillers quick. Zach getting a filler. Appreciate you, Zach. Alright, so I think that means we have one more filler. Do you guys want me to convert over some one spot to full fillers? Yeah, we just sold out of fillers. I'll convert a spot over. Big J Money picking up a spot, or picking up a filler. Appreciate you, man. Convert over a full spot to 4 fillers. Alright, 4 more fillers have been added. One-touches are GTI. They are by far the best one-touches out there, in my opinion. How are you and the family doing? We are doing well, man. We are doing well. Kids started daycare this week, so that's been a little rough. It's only 2 days a week, though, so... But it'll be good for both the parents to get a little bit of a break, and probably good for them to socialize a little bit too, because they are very, very, very attached to each other. So probably meeting some other kids will be good. Hoping this changing your luck. I hope so, man. I hope you continue to hit big. Give it to chat if it hits. I appreciate it, man. Yes, we ripped the Midnight case. Yeah, if you want to go back and watch that. Yeah, they have like a... We have like a group of other like parent friends that they all had boys all within like 3 weeks of each other. So we've been, you know, we hang out with those families a lot and they get to socialize with each other. But it's good. They get to, you know, do fun things that we couldn't offer here. Like, they were painting today. Let's see some more black and gold. I hope so. I hope we see, like, a cherry blossom out of Choice. Or, better yet, a nebula. I want to see some good stuff. Alright, so we've only got 4 full spots left in basketball. And 3 fillers. We got another one another filler picked up. I appreciate you guys. All right, Brandon picking up a filler. So, 3 fillers, 4 full spots. Yeah, so those of you guys who weren't in here before, the streaming schedule for the next 2 weeks is we obviously have broken tonight. We break on Friday night, and then next Wednesday again, but no Friday stream next week. So those of you guys who are in here and did not hear before, no Friday stream next week. I will make an announcement. But, so, if you guys want into breaks next week, Wednesday will be our only night of breaking. Hopefully we'll have Contenders Optic by then. I believe that's supposed to come out on Wednesday next week. Running like 15 breaks. No, probably like 3 or 4 again. Wednesdays have, surprisingly, Wednesdays have actually been slower than Fridays the last few weeks. We've been breaking more on Friday nights. Which it always used to be the other way around. But I get it. It's summer now. People and families are out doing things. Like, this is like the peak slow time of the hobby. It'll start picking up again in like late July. Like, the curve will start going up with football season rolling around. I always found that June is like by far the slowest month in the hobby. And I'll have to try to get those all packaged up to get out that night. Because we'll be, we're leaving for New York on Thursday morning. Do you think you should grade the Bowers? I mean, like you said, a slow month right now. You could. You could. I mean, I don't think his prices are going down. His rookie autos are going to be his rookie autos. I think that if it looks good, take it out of the one touch and take a look at it. And if it looks good, I would do it. He's going to be good again next year. When tight ends are good, they're just a matchup nightmare. So it's very, very, very hard to guard them. They're not going to... He's probably not going to lose any production next year. Ooh, 3-day golf trip. That sounds like fun. I'd love to do something like that. I haven't done that in a while. Or, I haven't even gone golfing this year. I've gone to the range, but... I got a nice course right next to my house. I should really get out. I do not live in Michigan. I live in Wisconsin. So it is a long drive for me to Michigan because I got to go all the way around Lake Michigan. Javier picking up a filler. So we are now still down to 4 full spots in basketball and 2 fillers. 2 fillers in basketball. So slowly but surely we're getting there. Yes, Brandon, we are heading over to Fanatics Fest. We will be there on Friday and Saturday, and then we leave Sunday morning. Just ripped an H2 select JJ McCarthy Gold Disco 7 out of 10. That's a massive hit, man. Wow. And that is very, very, very much in the minority. That's crazy. What a hit. You gonna join Fanatics? Fanatics Live, probably not. I do have a meeting with them, though. So we'll see what... That's pretty much the only reason I'm going out there. So it's a little bit of pleasure, but mostly business. JJ McCarthy. The Mojo Gold Sweet level, which I would equate the Gold Mojo to the same thing. It sold for $1,600, $1,500 and $1,600. So that's about what they're going for. Congratulations, man. That's a huge one. Hope they offer you something good. You deserve it. One of the best. I appreciate it, Dennis. We'll see what happens. I'm cautiously optimistic. All I want is allocation for when football comes out. Or when they take over the licensing for football. Because I want to be able to offer you guys as much product as possible. And right now, my distributors pretty much only get Panini. Of course, PJ. Yeah, that's a huge hit, man. Yeah, it looks like his golds are consistently going for... Even the concourse did $1,500. Yeah, they're consistent. And JJ's market's insane right now. It's insane. I was looking up his prices. It is crazy what they are going for. Just sold your JJ Gold Prism Emergent for $1,500. Wow. Was that the one I pulled you, the gold vinyl? You think gold disco is more desirable than true gold? Very nice, Dan. Very nice. You had a nice JJ auto last week. All right. 4 spots left in basketball, and we will get that one going. People like the disco for some reason. I know it's harder to hit them because you only get 2 parallels a box. So, from Phoenix, but still 2-300. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't like the emergent inserts either. Keeping that gold Mahomes watercolors. That's so rare, Dan. Are you going to grade it? Yeah, to get a case hit and then also a numbered one is insane. Yeah, we've had some really good stuff out of Select this year. Unfortunately, tonight was not our night for it. Are you going to open cards? Well, we just did open up a ton of cards. We're waiting on this break to sell out, man. You're going to use your new LCS. And yeah, that's what I do, Dan. I submit all my stuff through my LCS. Nope, no problem, Yona. Yeah, if you want to see football being open, you can rewind in the stream. We did 3 breaks prior to this, and we're just waiting on the last one to fill. Which, it's only a few more spots. Waiting for PSA to clear or grade that JJ clearly auto. Estimated completion is July 1st. Ooh, very nice, Jason. That's a quick turnaround time on that one. PSA is so backed up right now, thanks to the Pokemon people. Hitman pulled you a gold... of Burrow, too. That's awesome. That's some crazy luck to hit 2 of those. Why did they go up so much? People are speculating that JJ is, like, the next guy. I don't know. I saw that... who was it? I don't know if it was Vegas, but someone had JJ McCarthy for his touchdowns this year at 25.5 as the over-under, which, I'm going to be honest, that seems really, really high for a quarterback that's never taken a snap in the NFL yet. Looking forward to seeing him play in this fall. We were Vikes fans. I don't doubt he's going to be good. I just don't think it's going to happen year one. You think so? You think he's going to throw over 25 touchdowns this year? How many touchdowns did Jaden Daniel throw? I mean, the offense is crazy. Jaden Daniels threw 25 touchdowns. In his rookie year. So, I mean, if JJ is as good as everyone says, he could probably do it. Yeah, everyone's speculating him to be just the next big thing. Darnold threw 35. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I agree with that, but Darnold also, like, does have a ton of experience in the league. JJ only played half a training camp and tore his ACL, or his meniscus, or whatever it was. He does have the offense and the coach. I totally agree with that. Addison, Hawkinson. I mean, you guys are right. I'm just playing devil's advocate. I just don't trust rookie quarterbacks, and I don't see McCarthy as anything more than a rookie quarterback yet. Side bet? What do you want to bet? I don't know. I kept saying that JJ is going to be probably a top 2 in the class because of the offense and the situation he got drafted in. So I think he could do it. I just didn't know if it would happen this year. Bet my channel. Yeah, sure. All right. Still 4 spots on this. As a Packers fan, you don't want him to? No, it's definitely possible. Marvin picking up a spot in a filler. I appreciate you, Marvin. Are we close? We are down to 3 full spots now. We are down to 3 full spots and 1 filler. Jerry's in for 1 more. NFC North is going to be kind of crazy. It is. It is. I mean, Ben Johnson to the Bears. I do think J.J. McCarthy is an upgrade over Sam Darnold. I truly do. I just think that his prices are insane right now for a guy that has not taken a legit NFL snap yet. Jerry, I appreciate you, man. All right, so that brings us down to 2 full spots. So yeah, we are very close. Agreed on JJ. Who knows what he'll do? I mean, he is in the perfect situation. Literally the perfect situation. So if he fails, you know it's not. You know it's not the coaching staff because they did it with Darnold. Brandon, appreciate you picking up a full spot. And Dwayne picking up that last filler. So we are down to 1 full spot now. So we are sold out there. And then 1 full spot left. Who's the starting running back? I believe it's still Aaron Jones. Yeah, I agree with that, Mark. I mean, people are speculating he's going to be very good because of the situation he's in and the coaching staff that did what they did with Sam Darnold last year. He's a system QB. He wasn't asked to do a whole lot at Michigan, but when he was, he did well. So I'm sure they'll draw up some good plays for him and get, you know, JJ open, and, you know, Addison will be streaking down the field and Hawkinson will be a nice check down. Also got the running back from San Fran. Who? Jones and Jordan Mason. Oh, Mason. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Corum handled it all at Michigan. They were a run-first offense. He didn't need to do a whole lot. But he showed enough to get drafted in the top 10. So, I mean, clearly teams liked him. And Ryan picking up that last spot. I appreciate it, Ryan. All right, that is going to fill us up for our final break of the night. A team liked him. No, I mean, there were probably other teams that liked him. All right, so we are filled up for the night. I appreciate you guys filling up all the breaks tonight. Let's get going with basketball. Let's talk some more football, too, and then also talk about this basketball game we got going on. All right. Switch up the current break. This is a Hall of Fame break coming up, so those of you guys who are Hall of Fame members have a chance at a full spot coming up. All right, guys, welcome to Group Break 363. We are all filled up for our basketball break for the night. We have Scott K, Brian H, Sean K, Jerry H, Roger K, Jerry H, RGL for 3, James F, Jason L, Marcus S, Tyler D, Evan C, Dennis O, Patrick W, Timothy S, Marvin L, Jerry H, Brandon A, and Ryan A in this one. Then Dan, you converted all your fillers over to a full spot. So let's do our Hall of Fame spot first. Get you guys your full spot in this one. All right, Captain Dash down to Hitman Rips. Let you guys take a look at that list. You thought OKC was going to run away with it? The Pacers are pesky, man. They are very pesky. They play very fast, and they can just run up the score quickly. Okay, 363. All right, guys. Top spot is in with the Hall of Fame. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wolfman. I'm gonna have to check and see who that is. Congratulations to you, whoever that is. Let me check that quick. I have a little sheet. Wolfman. I think I had him on this. That's Chris. All right. I knew it was someone I knew. Chris, congratulations. You got a spot in this. All right. All right, let's do our 425% fillers then in this one. So since Dan converted, we only have 425% fillers to go. So we got Aaron L, Jeff M, Brian H for 2, Aaron H. Aaron H, Justin M, Eric T, Evan C, Dwayne H, Rudy V, Zach W, Big J Money with the giveaway. So if he wins that, you guys get a shot at a full spot. Brandon A, Javier J, Marvin L, and Dwayne H. All right. You know nothing about basketball these days? I will help you out, man. I'll tell you who you're looking for. All right. Aaron L up top, down to Dwayne H on bottom. We got 16 total entries for 4 full spots. Top 4 in this one. Going 6 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Dwayne, Brian, Brandon, Big J Money, and Dwayne all getting in on this one. So you guys in chat do have a chance at a full spot. Congratulations to you guys who got in. I apologize to those who did not. If you guys tried and did not get in, you guys will be entered into a $25 store credit giveaway at the end of the night. All right. So let's do a giveaway quick. So sorry guys, we gotta wait a little bit longer. All right guys, Big J Money, BJM is gonna be your ticket to try to get a full spot in this one. Courtesy of Big J Money, guys. Give him a big thank you. It's very, very nice of him to give away a full spot for free. OKC was up by 8 and then we're down by 7 like in a flash. Yeah, man. It's they just go on runs. The Pacers they play so fast and their full court press is like very abusive. Halliburton, it was super inconsistent to start the season, but I fear he is a playoff riser. Just worried that another one of those spells could happen. It could happen anytime. Yeah, I fear he's a playoff riser, though. He has hit a crazy number of clutch shots this year. All right, guys, we're going to give it 10 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Oops, wrong one. All right. We got Ronald down to Mike C. Dinos. Ryan, it was BJM. BJM. All right, 25 seconds on this one. Got 30 of you guys in here. Shuffle you up once, and there you go. Andrew, you are getting a full spot courtesy of Big J Money. Congratulations, Andrew. Andrew, if you could do me a huge favor, and go to the personal section and check out with shipping information here. So I have a an address to send your stuff to. Is that my burner? Yes. Yeah, I really, really, really wanted it on this break, so I added 4 or 5 burners into that one. All right, guys, we got Brian H., Brandon A., Andrew Bro, courtesy of BJM, and Dwayne, all getting full spots in this one. Congratulations, guys. All right. All right, let's randomize your names. We got Scott K down to Dwayne H. Scott K down to Dwayne. We are going 8 times. 8 times on the names, 8 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. RGL up top, down to Evan C on the bottom. All right, RGL down to Evan C. And your teams, we got the Hawks, Celtics, Nets, and Knicks. Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers and Kings, Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns, and Pacers, Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards in this one. Good luck, guys. So we went 8 times on that one. We will be going 8 times on the teams. Oops. There we go. Group break 363. Teams. Hawks down to Wizards. Oh, shoot. Supposed to be going 8 times. All right. There we go. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Mavericks up top, down to the Heat on the bottom. All right, we got RGL with the Mavs, James with the Cavs, Marvin with the Nuggets, Tyler with the Bucks, RGL with the Clippers and Kings, Dan with the Jazz, Ryan with the Wizards, Dennis with the Blazers, RGL with the 76ers, Jason with the Pelicans, Brian with the Raptors, Jerry with the Rockets and Hornets, Scott with the Grizz, Dwayne with the Lakers, Jerry with the Warriors, Brian with the Pistons, Chris with the Thunder with the Hall of Fame spot, Andrew with the Timberwolves, courtesy of Big J Money, Timothy with the Spurs, Marcus with the Nets and Knicks, Brandon with the Bulls, Patrick with the Magic, Roger with the Hawks, Brandon with the Celtics, Sean with the Suns and Pacers, and Evan with the Heat. Are the Blazers good? Yes, you have Donovan Clingan. That's going to be your main chase in this. I have a lot of orders too. Lively Card Collector, JML, very good cards, to name a few. Pelicans are solid. You got Give Us Missy. Most teams have a good chase. Yes, Cody Williams for the Jazz is probably going to be your best guy. Magic, Tristan da Silva, I think is your chase. And then Paulo has autos in DECA. Yes, he is a Buffalo, yes. Do Warriors for Sixers or Wizards, says Jerry. Oh, I forgot to show you guys the boxes. We got Prism Hobby. We got DECA, which looks like it's cut, but it's not. It's just a... and then another DECA, and then we got 2 boxes of Choice. I'll start it off with Prism Hobby when you guys are ready. It's going to be fun. I've been looking forward to this break. Celtics for Bucks. Who's got the Bucks? The Bucks stop here, says RGL. Spurs are the best team, Timothy. Stephen Castle is who you're looking for. And then year 2 Wemby's too. Keep the Warriors, Curry, and DECA. Yeah, Curry has autos in DECA. And in regular Prism too. Actually, Curry has autos in all these products. Tim got the Spurs, very poetic. You have faith in me. Put your faith in the card gods, not me. Alright, guys, let's get going. Good luck, everyone. You guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want. I don't think we've really had any trades for basketball. Klingon does sign for Panini. He does. Alright, guys, good luck. We're starting off with regular Prism. See a big Matas. We had a nice Matas last, there's a Rob Dillingham. RGL had a nice Matas Buzelis in the last break that we did. Gonna have a Jaden McDaniels on the Prism. This might be an auto. Is this an auto? Tristan da Silva, is that an auto or is that just a Prism? That's gonna be a silver. That's not too bad. Going to the Magic. Nikola Jokic. Yeah, Draymond and Trace Jackson Davis. Yeah, we've been doing pretty well with basketball recently. It's, I mean, they're still slower to fill compared to football. But the fact that we're able to fill basketball is, you know, a big W in my opinion. Are you guys going to want to do Topps basketball when it's licensed in October? I know, but I prefer Grizz or Sixers or Wiz. Yeah, I don't blame you. Those are all good teams. All right, there's a nice normal Dick there. We're going to have a blue ice of the Nuggies. That is going to be Julian Strother. I think that's a year 2 of him. Topps is going to be hard to transition to. It is. I agree. That is the 125 there. Jaylen Brown on the Pulsar. Those are non-numbered. There's a Zach Edey on the Luck of the Lottery. You know, a lot of people give Panini a hard time. I think they've done a very good job over the years. Yeah, their quality control has been tough at times. Yeah, it's been expensive. It's kind of sucked the last few years that Topps took away some of the top signers. Panini did a very good job. Topps license will be awesome. I think they're going to do a good job, but I think a lot of people are going to miss Panini, especially the case hit chases. Panini was way better with WWE. I agree with that for everything except for the on-card signatures. Tyler Kolek there. Got a red of Kuminga to 299 there. Dorian Finney-Smith. That's just a silver. PG-13. Jalen Johnson, Buddy Hield. Yeah, Panini also released more WWE products. I'm still waiting for Topps to release, you know, some more friendly WWE products. I'm surprised they didn't do Finest. It really is, PJ. Oh, there's 2 cards here. Stuck. Gary Payton. It really is, PJ. I wish we could go back to where everyone made license cards. But they're going to keep making football, but that license is going to make a difference. Yep. Yeah, they're going to keep making football for sure. Got a great team. Don't let me down. I will do my best, Wayne. I'll do my best, man. Devin Carter. AJ Johnson. Harrison Ingram. Got a white. Oh, it's a Pelican. Come on, show us a rookie. Not a rookie. It's going to be Trey Murphy. on the white. To 175 there, Austin Reeves on the hyper. There's a Stephen Castle. Done good, but the quality control was a big issue, plus the missing autos. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to complain about. They've done a lot. The best thing that Panini had going for them was their art style. Without question. Their art style was very, very good. Can't imagine a sports world without Optic football cards being licensed. Yeah. Dude, I love Optic, man. It's one of my favorite products. It's going to be tough. It's going to be a big transition for a lot of people. And I'm not sure if it's going to deter people or what's going to happen. You see missing autos and tops. Yeah. I think we're more talking about not having everyone signing, like missing the big quarterback autos that Top stole. Bull, we're going to have a Ruby Wave of Vince Carter. And that's going to be Cade. Cade on the silver. How about a Bronny James silver, too, on the kaleidoscopic? It's a nice one. Braun. And Marvin Bagley. Retail Tops is going to... So, retail for Tops baseball is actually pretty solid when it comes to, like, Bowman. And even Topps Chrome is solid, too. I'm curious what it's going to be like with football. Because retail Topps football has not been the best. Composite was alright. What else? There was another one, too, that was pretty solid. What is it? Maybe it was only composite. What was the last year / product Jordan was in as a veteran? I don't know. Jordan's always been Upper Deck exclusive. These cards like really stick together. AJ Mitchell. Dursich. Got a blue here of RJ Barrett going to the Raptors. And then this is going to be an auto. Donovan Clingan on the auto. Unfortunately, it's not numbered, but not too bad going to the Blazers. That is Dennis. There you go, man. Getting a Prism auto. Probably mid-2000s on that one. Had to be whenever up. Yeah, it had to be the last year whenever they lost the license. Yeah, Upper Deck... I wouldn't guess it would be too long before Fanatics tries to get Jordan over to their side. I don't know how long that contract is that he's exclusive with Upper Deck. But I can't imagine it would take too long for them to go after him. I mean, if they have LeBron and they have MJ signing in products, oh man. It's game over. Like, we might never see a good... Or, we might never want to go away from Topps ever again, then. Cody Williams there. Gonna have Bilal Coulibaly on the Ruby Wave. Amen Thompson on the Hyper. There's LeBron. We'll see, though, what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean, they already got Tom Brady, so they got to go to football. Upper Deck hat. Yeah, but they don't really do anything with him. They've had him since the 90s, but they don't... I mean, are they just, like, paying him to make sure that no one else gets him at this point? Basketball license has been through names already, and they all have deep pockets. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they need to do something with Jordan. Tristan Newton. The only time he comes out is that weird set that comes out every year. Rookie for the Magic on the red. That is going to be Tristan Da Silva. Magic having a nice break already. To 299 there. And Tyler Hero. That's just going to be a silver. And then Devin Carter on the silver. Luck of the lottery. Going to Sacramento. Wonder if they gave him a small bit of equity. Is Upper Deck really doing that well? I mean, they probably would have given him equity. So if it was going to happen, it would have happened already. Yeah. I don't know what the contract looks like. I'd actually be curious to know. Was renewed in 2018, and terms were not disclosed. Started in the mid-90s. Okay, so I would not doubt it. PJ's probably got that spot on. Oh, there's like a massive indent. What the hell happened to this card? It's like Wolverine got a hold of this. They literally only have hockey and like they don't have Marvel anymore. Equity would be a 7-figure deal, yeah. They had to have given him equity. All right, got Magic Johnson, Jacoby Walter there, Isaiah Collier. Gonna have Bull. And is this an auto? This is an auto. That's gonna be Adam Bona. That's actually not terrible. Going to the 76ers. 76ers are RGL. Stephen Castle on the luck of the lottery, too. Renewal will probably increase payment. Oh, they do have AEW, yeah. I heard Upper Deck is an absolute nightmare to work with as a shop or a breaker. I've heard it from multiple people in multiple, like, facets of the business. Got a... Looks like... Oh, we got a Mojo. We got a Mojo to 25 coming up. This could be really big. Come on, be a big one. Tyler Smith. It's not too bad. Jonathan Mogbo on the silver, going to the Raptors. There's a LeBron. We own a shop and we're partnered with Upper Deck, and they are whack, to say the least. Yeah, that... I was talking to my LCS about it, and he said out of nowhere they just kind of like cut ties with him, and he was like, thank God, I was sick of dealing with them. Upper Deck was all the rage when I was a kid in the late 90s, early 2000s. What are they even producing anymore? Hockey is their big one, Joe. Hockey is their big one. I will say they do a good job with hockey. There's Penny. Stefan Castle base. All right. Is it this way? Looks like a Piston. Not a rookie. It's going to be Isaiah Stewart on the Mojo going to Detroit. That's 24 of 25. That's very, very rare. Probably not a one-touch, though. For Detroit, that is Brian. Instantly remind you of... Why does it remind you of Austin Powers? That's awesome, though. Oh my god, this Castle's got one, too. What happened to these cards? He lost... Oh, okay. I get it now. Yeah, it's been a while since I watched that. Alright, Ray Allen. Gonna have a skewed of Robert Williams. That is to 249. Moritz Wagner on the Ruby. There's Salaun. Oh, there's Wemby. Good old Panini quality control when we're talking them up well, and yeah. They had a deal with Brady. Yeah, they did. I can't imagine what they had to pay Brady to get him away from Upper Deck. What are we doing at center this upcoming season since Lopez is gone? That's a good question, man. I don't know. I would have thought that they would have maybe, like, signed someone. I mean, do we have any picks this year? That's a good question, man. Yeah, that's what we get for praising Panini. Get damaged cards. All right, we're going to end it with a purple and a silver. That's what it looks like. All right, there's a Jared McCain. For Portland. Is it a rookie? Not a rookie. It's going to be another Robert Williams. That would have been a sick Klingon. To 99 there. And then Kobe Buffkin on the silver. Just second rounders. I mean, maybe you can find someone in the second round. I don't know. I mean, Jokic was a second rounder. We just got to find our own Jokic. Let's go find some tall Serbian guy that likes beer and horses. It's that easy, right? Did you hear about people forging Jason Kelsey's autograph and selling? Really? I did not hear about that. Chris Middleton was also a second round pick. You can hit in the second. It's rare, but you can. Are we missing a pack? No, we got 10. We got 10. All right. Good luck, guys. DECA. Come on, let's see some good stuff out of DECA. I want to see some more gold. Involving 60 people? That's insane. All right, we got a blue. There's Dursic. Blue is going to be Mark Williams to 149 there. Shy. We're going to have a Ant-Man on the silver brilliance. This stuff is so much easier to open than regular Prism Hobby. Taco Bell commercial, come on while we're on the clock. Oh, God. That's good. That's good. I still can't believe they don't televise the lottery anymore. That just feels... It feels yucky to me. We got a red. Tyler Kolek. There's Steph Barani. Dame time on to 199. And Jacoby Walter. All right. Bronny. It's actually wild. Why are people forging Jason Kelsey's signature? I mean, like, he sells well, but, like, why Jason Kelsey? We got a purple auto in here. One thing DECA did really well this year, they added more numbered autos. So they're not just the base ones anymore. We're going to have a red of Jaden Ivey going to Detroit. That's to 199. There's Dirk. All right. Auto. Rookie. Bub Carrington. Not too bad. Going to Washington. That's Ryan. Bub Carrington, 46 out of 75. I don't think that's a one-touch, but let me know. That's a nice card, though. JJ's is easier. It's a good auto. Washington is a solid team to get. They had a number of rookies that produced this year. Just JJ with the smiley face. He even doesn't do the smiley face in all the products. We got a blue and it looks like a base auto. Gonna have Keyshawn George. A blue of Franz Wagner. Oops. That is to 149. Tristan Newton is going to be our auto for the Pacers. All right. Gotta see a big numbered card. Thunder got this. I truly have no horse in the race for this this finals, but I can't stand Tyrese Halliburton. Bub sold for 76. That is very, very solid. Let's just one touch it. Why not, right? Let's just one touch it. It's close enough. You guys helped fill up the basketball break. I'm gonna be liberal with the one touches. Looks pretty clean, too. Live in OKC but don't care about basketball. When the Bucks were going to the finals, the entire state was going nuts. Like, every bar was packed. All the streets were filled. It was so much fun. I don't know where my black stickers went, so you're getting a gold one instead. Nice. Yeah, I really thought we were winning another championship with Dame. You were at game 6? That's so sick, Brandon. Alright, we got a purple in here. Hakeem Olajuwon. We got Nikola Jokic. There's Risa, Ryan Dunn. Filipowski. Got a purple, not a rookie. John Collins to 99 there. So we got one solid auto out of this. We're going to need a big numbered card, though. Yeah, I remember exactly where I was when we won the championship. Such a fun time in Milwaukee. I'm so surprised that Mathurin has to come off the bench for the Pacers. Like, was he not really good last year? So this is year 3 for him, right? For Mathurin. We got a red to 199. There's AJ Mitchell. He's the leading scorer right now. That's going to be Alfred Şengün on the color match to 199. That was probably pretty similar. I love it, Evan. His name is Giannis, the Greek freak. I have like 5 or 6 Giannis jerseys. Oh, PJ. I went to Marquette for college. Oh, we got a Mojo. Hold on. Hold that thought. We got Dirk. Mojo to 25 coming up. Rookie of Jared McCain there. And not a rookie. Jaime Jaquez? Jaime Jaquez for the Heat. That's not too bad. Going to Evan. 25 of 25 on that one. I'll one-touch that. I don't know what his market's doing, but that's solid. So I went to Marquette during that time. I think when did I go to Marquette? 2013 to 17. And if you don't know, there are a ton of people from Chicago that go to Marquette. So I think if I remember right, it was 17. It might have been 18. I'm old now. But I had a bunch of friends, and I swear to God, I have never hated Chicago sports more during that time, because all I heard about were the Cubs and the Hawks constantly. I hated it so much. You were at DePaul, graduated in 12. Nice. MU alum in 09. Awesome. Small world. One on eBay for 20 bucks. Thanks for the one touch, though. Did he have a bad season? He was like a top rookie chase. Oh, he dropped out. Silver? Silver is going to be Joel Embiid. Got 2 packs left. Come on. Sophomore slump, but he has potential. Okay. Good to know. We got another silver in here. Silver is going to be Rudy Gobert. Stephen Castle base there, and Kevin McCullough. Aaron Rodgers literally owned us. So there's that too. Yeah. At least that's what I got to talk about. Not much improvement in his game, and Spo ain't playing him much. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Wow. Really? We're going to get a base pack to end it? GG. You got Cody Williams on the base there. Wow, this was one of the dustier boxes that I've seen of DECA. Normally, this stuff has been fire. That was a tough box. And the breaks in general have just been not as great. Midnight was alright. Midnight was alright. But last week, I don't know, were we just spoiled last week with how much we hit? We still got 3 boxes left, though. We got a box of DECA and 2 choice boxes. So, we're gonna hit something. Well, we're gonna start off with a Mojo. Come on, be a big vet. All right, we're gonna have a finalist of Giannis, KJ Simpson. All right, it is a rookie. It is a rookie. Oh, don't connect. That's a good one. Dwayne, that's a nice card. 5 out of 25 on the Mojo. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's a one touch for sure. That's not a $20 one touch. That's I checked so I have the purple to 99 in this, and that goes for about 90 bucks. So Mojo probably does 150 to 160. Something around there. It's a really nice card. One on eBay for 700 OBO. Yeah, you're not going to get 700 for this, but you might get 200. That's a really, really nice hit. $700 or he's gonna have to take the OBO on that one. Some people are just insane, man. I'm convinced some people just don't want to sell their cards. We got Ryan Dunn, Alexander Sarr, and rookie is gonna be Nikola Topic for the Thunder to 199. It's like when you go to a card show and just everything is grossly overpriced. And it's like, do I even want to waste my time, you know, asking if you can go down to, comps? There's one. We got a blue and a silver here. Oh, we got 2 blues. Got an error in our favor. We got Jimmy Butler. That is a picture. And a Legends, Brandon Roy. So both those are going to be to 149. KD there. Silver of Ant-Man on the Explosion. Suggs and Cameron Johnson. So there is a table at the card show that I go to pretty much every month. And they've had the same inventory for like a year and a half at this point. Maybe almost 2 years. Just because they bought cards at the height of the market and didn't move them because they put them up too high, and now they're just sitting there in their cases, but they haven't moved anything in the last 2 years. And I'm just convinced that they don't want to sell anything. I made them a very strong offer on a T-Law Immaculate RPA. And they were just... He was like, no, I can't do that. I'm like, literally the last 3 sales on this are lower than what I'm offering you. And they just did not want... I'm just convinced that they don't want to make money. Or get any money back. They're going to let that card hit 0 before they do anything with it. Always say start high, then talk. Yeah. Got a purple. Not a rookie. It's going to be CJ McCollum for the Pelicans. To 99 on the purple. Like, I don't mind it if you, like, have cards up high, but, like, you should be willing to work with people. We're going to have a blue auto in here. All right. Got Gary Trent. There's Zach Edey. Red of DeMar DeRozan. It's to 199. All right. Blue auto coming up. Not a rookie. Tatum. Ooh, going to the Celtics. Going to Brandon. Tatum, 42 of 49. God, this vet checklist is so good. That's a nice one. I would do like black or something. I'm just going to do clear on that one. The blue with the green and the black. It's all too many colors. Just going to do a clear. Let it... Wow, what a box. Don't connect on the Mojo to 25. Jason Tatum auto. And we still have like 5 packs to go. We'll see how the Celtics are when they lose Jaylen Brown this offseason. Yeah, we got 5 packs left still. What a box of DECA, man. So that dusting we took on the first box was fine. We're going to have Ron Holland and Reed Shepherd. Legend is going to be Magic Johnson on the color match to 99. That's a cool one. OG. Question, Chad and Andy. So the other day, I bought a 2021 Prism No Huddle for a steal. Hit it 5 out of 5. Green Disco. Only recent sale was a PSA 9 for $1,900. What do you think the value is? Oh, man. Oh, man. That's so tough. I mean, Justin Fields still somehow has a market for an out of 5 Green Disco. Oh, God. I feel bad because that would have been a massive card in 2021. Like, you would have maybe been able to sell that card for like $4,000 or $5,000 in 2021. Maybe $200-300 max. I would be surprised if it was worth more than that. If anyone else has a other comp, Jalen Wells there, Khalil Ware. We're going to have a blue, not a rookie. It's going to be Austin Reeves to 149. Yeah, even 2 years ago, if he was still on the Bears right before they drafted Caleb, that still would have been very good. Honestly, I think it's a long shot, but at this point, you might just want to hold and see how he does with the Bears. Or with the Jets. Maybe just like send it in, get it graded. Actually, 21 Prism graded terribly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Evan. Just see how he does with the Jets, and if he plays even slightly good, Jets fans are going to think that he's their savior, and you could sell it for a good amount. We're going to have Pods. There's a Wemby there. LeBron on the explosion. Tristan Newton. And Nikola Topic. When the Jets win the Super Bowl. I love it. I feel bad for Jets fans. One of my best friends is a Jets fan, and he is just like, they've broken him. It's just like every time you think that they're gonna do something, management just screws it up. Like, they keep drafting well and getting good players in, and then they just can never put it all together. We got a silver here. There's a Wemby. MVP. Silver of Giannis Antetokounmpo going to the Bucks. Going to Tyler. That's probably going to be his most popular one, the MVP. With him carrying both of the trophies. Such a cool card. The finals MVP and the trophy. Yeah, they just keep whiffing at quarterback. Well, did they whiff at quarterback, or was it management's fault? Was it the fault of the coaches? I mean, Sam Darnold went and performed somewhere else. All right, we've got an auto and a blue in here. Gonna have John Money, Cam Spencer, MVP blue of Giannis. There you go, Bucks. To 149. The Bucks stop here. And an auto rookie. It's going to be Antoine Watson. Wow, Celtics ate up both autos in this. One was a little bit better than the other. I really thought Zach Wilson was going to be good. He had all the tools to be good. Would he have succeeded if he went to a different team that knew how to develop a young quarterback that was pretty raw? Maybe. But at this point, you just got to think the Jets are cursed and just can't figure it out. That they just can't develop a quarterback. All right, guys, 2 boxes of choice. Let's see a cherry blossom. We got dusted on our last 4 boxes of choice. Let's see if we can get something good here. A red and a blue, unfortunately, unless our auto is like a nebula or something. We got Steve Nash on the choice. We're going to have SGA on the choice. And Derek White. SGA is nice. Nebula or Cherry Blossom inbound. I want to see one so bad, man. Or a Tiger. Give me a Tiger. So much stuff you can hit in these boxes. But you can also get just crazy dusted. Tyler, fun fact about those silvers out of DECA, they're actually lower numbered than reds. So they are lower print run than the reds. So there are less than 199 of them. All right. We'll hide the auto quick. We're going to have Moritz Wagner. And our second silver is going to be Derek Lively Jr. And red is not going to be an auto. It's Kelly Oubre Jr. That's to 88, I think. And a blue, not a rookie. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar going to the Lakers to 49. That's a cool one. Gonna need a nice auto here. Wow, Indianapolis up by 7 with 3 minutes left. Crazy. All right. Auto. KJS. To 49, that's going to be KJ Simpson on the sensational rookie autographs going to the Hornets. I don't know much about him. I don't think that is a one-touch, though. All right, guys. Last box of choice. Good luck, everyone. Starting to be an indie hater. Oh, join the club, Kevin. Join the club. Let's see what we got. Last box. No Cherry Blossom. No Nebula. Just a red and a blue. We're going to have Benny Mathurin, Darius Garland, and Alex Caruso on the choice. Oof. Oh, good steal by Caruso there. Ooh, that looked like a flagrant. They might get the ball back after that. Ooh, ooh, yeah. I don't like someone. I'm all for a hard foul, but he kind of grabbed him midair. Like that could hurt someone. All right, got Kevin Huerter. I remember when I thought this guy was going to be good. Dylan Brooks, and then red, not a rookie, man. Derrick Rose for the Grizz, and our blue, man, not a rookie. Obi Toppin to 49. 48 of 49 on that one going to the Pacers. I don't have my sound on. If you guys want to let me know what the ruling is here. All right, last card of the break. I think I'm like 2 minutes behind. Oh, shoot. Am I? No, I'm here. All right. Good luck, guys. YTS. Yuta Tabusi, 26 out of 49. I bet he sells in international markets. Going to the Suns. Got Phoenix. That's Sean. There you go, man. I don't know what his international market is like, but I assume that he does pretty well overseas. And that's going to do it for the break, guys. And as a thank you for you guys filling up this break, I'm going to do 2 giveaways to you guys. I'm going to do $25 of store credit to one person and $10 to another person for everyone that was in this break. So let's do a quick recap, and then we'll do a little duck race. So we'll do first and last place. Kelly Oubre there, Kareem. Giannis there. 2 Giannis's. Alright. Alexander Sarr, Topic, Gobert. Stephen Castle there. Jared McCain. Not a flagrant. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Moritz Wagner. We got Isaiah Stewart on the Mojo to 25. Luck of the lottery, Devin Carter there. Tristan Da Silva. Bronny on the silver. All right. And autos. Going to have Yuta Tabusi to 49 there. KJ Simpson to 49. Anton Watson. Tristan Newton. Adam Bona. And Donovan Clingan on the base Prism auto. And then we had a few one-touches in this break. Jason Tatum auto out of DECA. That's nice. Wasn't the worst. Dalton Connect to 25. That's a really nice card too. Jaime Jaquez to 25. And Bub Carrington auto to 75 there. Yeah, definitely wasn't the worst break. I mean, I would call it a slightly above average break for being under $100 a spot. Definitely not a bad break. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much. Let's do a giveaway to you guys who are in the break. Again, I really appreciate it. You guys all hopping in here. So let's do a duck race for you guys. So top spot is going to get $25 of store credit, and last spot is going to get $10 of store credit. Let's do a dragon race. Do 30 seconds on it. And you guys are off. Oh, God. Ooh, missed it. Basketball's always fun. Always seems to, like, every team can hit. I agree, Evan. That's why I like it right now. There's a lot of teams that can hit something well. Oh, my gosh. Andrew Broston getting it courtesy of Big J Money. So, Andrew, you are getting $10 or $25 of store credit. And who came in last place? Last place was Jason. Yeah, Big J Money literally gave away a full spot and $25 of store credit. And Jason, you are getting $10 of store credit as a thank you to you guys. All right. Now I got one more giveaway to do for the people that missed fillers. So let me grab that filler list. So anyone who missed a filler tonight, you guys are eligible for $25 of store credit. Yeah, get that quick. Not a whole lot of fillers tonight. Only 24 total fillers tonight. We haven't done race cars today. All right, 20 seconds. All right, guys. Winner of this race gets $25 of store credit. Zach, you are getting $25 of store credit for missing out on your filler tonight. All right, guys, that is going to do it for the breaks tonight. Again, thank you guys so much for filling them up. We will be back again on Friday night at 6 p.m. again. Just a reminder, guys, for you guys who are still in here, breaks will be Friday and then Wednesday next week. No breaks next Friday. We will be out of town. So, everyone, have a good night. I will see you guys on Friday. Later.